Alright guys, so unfortunately my buddy is here, so I gotta run to the store and run an errand. I was trying to do this a little bit before he got here real quick, but here real quick, I take a couple hits really fast before I have to run. Let you guys know what the update is. I will be back shortly.
Unless you have one of them industrial.
Yeah, no, I don't got one of those.
Mine was like $50. I thought it was bougie.
Yeah.
Because it did all sorts of shit, you know, and I always use it for juicing.
Sexy up.
Right?
Yeah, so I got over to Alex and Kiara's last night, and Kiara has 6 siblings.
But I did take a good nap, though. I did take finally a good nap. Definitely needed to sleep for a bit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and space out here for a while, okay? Just let me know when it's go time, because, you know, I don't know. What else am I gonna do? Your hand's getting hot.
Yeah, Joey got one dad. The game has been fun. It has been. Well, it's not all of them. It's selectively, I feel like. Because there are some, like, depending on the area, there are some kids that, like, have their shit together. Like, for instance, when they did, like, at the schools recently here, they did a mock-up thing at the high school of the kids, like, who would they vote for and all that stuff like that, and it was, like, 70% of the school was fucking conservative. And they were like, oh, I would have voted for this person or this person instead. So it's like, oh, well, at least these kids will be a good, you know, a good addition to the society once they get of age, you know, in a couple years. So that won't be too bad. But then it's like, yeah, the kids below them, those kids, maybe. I mean, for fuck's sake, when in like 80% of, you know, some schools, they have kids that can't read, like, at all. That's fucking scary. Yeah, no, there was a school in Chicago that their high school, 80% of the kids there could not read. And legitimately memes. Like, they send GIFs. Or they use AI. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, most of them use speech to text. Because one girl says that she has to literally do like 6-7 memes in the middle of class just to keep her kids, like, entertained. And then one kid, or one teacher said that when she goes to bring out the TV stand, which most of us grew up fucking loving, she said they instantly are bored. And it's like, what? Like, as a kid, I fucking loved that moment. It was like, yo, we didn't gotta do shit, but we sit and watch a TV, you know, or like watch a documentary or something like that. Fuck yeah, put it on, let's do it. Like, I'll take notes, I don't give a shit, I'll watch that TV. But now kids are like, oh, we gotta watch the TV? It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, we are fucking cooked. And this is the reason why Trump was like, yeah, we're getting rid of the Department of Education. And everybody's like, oh, no, we gotta save it. Yeah, because it's fucking safe. So many fucking kids. Oh, yeah. We have a bunch of fucking retards now. Oh yeah, I had a decent little rest there, Fox, so it was good. I definitely needed it. Also, I'm gonna do this with my camera. There we go. Alright, because that's just the health bar and stuff like that. That way you guys can actually see the Gatlians. I might need to put it up to the top right once I get the other one, because it'll be Jan, which is a dual Gatlian one we'll have later on. But, alright, let me, I did, it was really rough. I was trying not to so hard, and I ended up dozing off, right? And then one of the other worst things was, like, I ended up hitting like a 4-hour nap, woke up, and I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I was like, I'll be able to wake up and continue going. No, not a problem. And everything like that. No, I wasn't able to do that. As soon as I woke up, I apparently was dozing right back off again, and I was so agitated at myself for that, because I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like we literally just took a nap, so like, why are you still falling asleep? You know, it's like, oh, because I really need to fucking go to bed, and I actually need some sleep. So once I finally actually got some rest, I went to bed around like 6-ish or so. So that's why I slept for like 6 hours or so. I woke up around like kind of noon, and I've just been trying to like rush to get things taken care of here. Like I said, I have to run an errand here in just a moment. But I wanted to, because I was trying to get everything done before he came over, so that way the screen wouldn't be on sitting on this starting soon screen when he got here. And then he got here, and I was like, shit, okay, so that's why I opened up the game. It was like, all right, give me a moment. I'm not going to be able to actually play or anything like that. I just wanted to have the game and the music in the background, so that way, while I'm gone, okay. Since I hadn't gotten everything together, though, okay. Oh, not trying to do it really fast and smoke real quick before we run the errand out. As I go grab a money order and then drop some garbage off, but primarily get the money order for the rent, bring it back. I know it looks like he's actually like looking at my camera. It's kind of funny. But once I go get that, I'll bring it back, have it filled out, and then I gotta run, drop that off, and then I'll be officially back and we'll be done for the day when it comes to the errands, at least. So. Yeah, that's Travis. Then we got Gus. I do have his hat as well. I was doing the little floaties. I think they look adorable on him. But I pre-ordered High on Life 2 on all of them, except for Gus. So yeah, she's got it as well. Their chat. So I was, because I was a little upset at first that I didn't have my little visor for all my guns there. Because I was like, yo, wait, where's my, I pre-ordered High on Life 2. But yeah, all the guns will be looking at you, though it looks like Travis is actually looking, like, he's looking actually at you more, but it's the way his eyes look, it looks like he's looking at my camera feed. This way though, you guys can still see the skateboard though.
Hey,
okay.
Maybe they're showing
Still
some
see
of your
that.
human movies.
Still see the skateboard. Also, I found out depending on which way you're tapping the like WASD keys as you're skateboarding, And double tapping
I just
the
want to say one
space
thing.
bar
I didn't
depends
know
on which
you
way
guys
you
were
end
wanting
up doing
criminals
a
and
trick.
trying
Like
to-
you want to do a heel flip or
you
pop
really
shove
should've
it,
led
kick
with
it,
you know, I'm not,
or
I'm
kick
not,
flip, I
I'm
should
not
say.
backing out
Kick
or
it,
anything.
wow.
I'm just saying I did not know what I was signing up for, and you did not make it clear, right? You didn't make it clear, and I didn't know, and so now here we are. It's all good. It's
Got
okay.
One question.
It's fine.
When do I start? Perfect. Yes, you've got this, Curtis.
Let's help humans. Hey there, I'm Humie, the human. Can you sign a petition to show you support Rhea Pharma? Finding a purpose for right. I guess you want humans like me.
What? It's you! I know that face.
Oh, oops. Donkey area.
Right on. No.
This is prep.
The fuck?
Oh shit, it's a trap! Reinforcements!
Oh.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh, this was a setup! More good guys incoming!
There's just so much going wrong right there. I feel like the game glitches a little bit because I have everything at such a low graphic setting in their chat. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on the BRB screen. I'm gonna take one more or two more hits real quick, and then I'm gonna get going here, guys.
Wanted poster over yonder? What? Yeah, I say yonder. Is that a problem? Eat this!
Are you serious though? I literally just started back up and they're already trying to attack me already again. Give me 1 second here.
I bet you've had nightmares about this exact moment!
Okay.
Firing away! Jesus,
Looks like this was a trap! They're sending in more big boys now! Ha 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 ha! Oh, they tried to trick us. Isn't that great? Now we can kill more good guys.
Oh no, a sniper! Hey, I'm trying not to piss and shit everywhere. There's a sniper!
The rules say we can't skateboard here.
He does it!
I love the fucking spamming that you can do with the knife. Apparently there's a glitch.
Oh fuck, we got
And you're not supposed to be able to actually spam it the way I have it. So, which is kind of fucking hilarious. Because literally it just lets you fucking spam the shit out of it. You can fuck up anybody with that shit, man. Okay, now we can break it. I was like, wait,
Get
is
this
some
shit
random
outta
force
here.
field that I need to use a different weapon on or something like that? Because I just was not being able to break it. I just wanted to zip around for a second while I was smoking for a second. Was not expecting to find a wanted poster and a fucking ton of enemies like that.
Oh man, I hope you get to meet Jan one day. I mean,
Whoa,
not right now.
shit,
She's
that was
kind
a
of
hell
on
of a far way to
warpath
drop.
right now, but later, maybe. You know, when she's chilled out a bit, she is so.
Yeah, it's
hot.
like the
oh my God, she's
rest
so
of the
fucking
city
hot.
hasn't loaded in
You're
over
gonna
here.
love her, but back
Yo,
off, man.
yo.
She's mine.
Oh, there we go. Looking like PS1 graphics some moment. I restarted my PC too, and I'm having such massive like frame drops for some reason.
Oh, look, a movie theater. Hey, maybe they're showing some of your human movies.
This movie theater. We're just gonna go up this way real quick.
That big building there? That's the enemy. Rhea Pharmaceuticals HQ. But don't be hasty. We're not ready to storm the fortress yet. We need to weaken them first.
Oh, that catalytic converter should be around there somewhere.
Alright. Now we'll do the BRB and then I will be back, chat.
Hey, looking good out here, boss. Real stoic. Look at you. Captain Stoic. But, you know, anytime you want to move, I'm ready. I'm ready to move, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and space out here for a while, okay? Just let me know when it's go time, because, you know, I don't know. What else am I gonna do? Your hand's getting hot. This is quite nice. I'm enjoying it, right? I mean, this is, sometimes you just got to take a little second.
Alright, Chad, I am back technically. Give me 1 second though. I gotta find an envelope or something. Let's see here. I think I got one over here. Here. Just take whatever's this that's in there out. Okay. Then once that's done being filled out for the money order, I'm gonna go run the rent in, and then I will be back and we'll actually be able to finally get fully into the game here, chat. I'm so fucking excited 'cause I'm actually awake today. I'm not fucking passing out. So definitely happy with that.
Hey, thanks for mostly having my back during the murder mystery. I mean, hey, what are the odds of a talking gun getting framed for murder? Actually, you'd think that would happen more often, right? Talking gun, accused of murder?
I am impressed with how huge this fucking city is. I love that it's on a halo ring as well. Oh shit, you know what? That just reminded me, I have a Butterfinger in the fridge. Hold on a second. It's gonna be a little hard just because I had it in the fridge because I didn't want it to melt in my room. Their Butterfinger thing is guts and stuff. Candy, rich in fiber. Once fresh, now crunchy. Bloody, meaty center, covered in a thick chocolate goop. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Taxes, I like it. Meat butter. Roadkill removal and catering services. Oh my gosh. That is disgusting. Alright, give me 1 second to finish up my candy bar real quick and I'll run it in. I was feeling my blood sugar also getting a little low, chat.
Hey, you feeling okay? I mean, you haven't moved in a while. It's it's fine if you don't want to move. You don't have to move. I'm just checking in on you. That's all. I mean, I don't know. You could be dead and just standing up dead. Are you dead?
Okay. I would gladly take one. Is it because it's free? Is it a free one or? Can I do a cheeseburger then? Yeah. I would have done a McChicken, but every fucking time I tell them like mayo, I get no mayo. And every time I ask them for pickles, they put one fucking pickle on there. Like, literally, you fucking twats. Like, and they wonder why they don't sell as many chicken sandwiches as, like, fucking places like, Chick-fil-A and shit does. Are you getting a soda too? Chat, let me go run this. Oh, damn it. I go to go get my jacket, and there's a fluffy kid on my jacket. Fluffykins. Can I have my jacket, baby? I know you're giving yourself a bath in my love. Afternoon, lovers. Can I disturb your slumber? Alright, I'll let her keep the fucking jacket. I'll run this in. Because it sounds like it's getting hard to rain. I'll take my backpack. So she's not laying on the backpack, she's laying on my jacket. So I'm just gonna put my money order in here in my backpack chat to protect it. So. There's my torch. I thought I saw something like that in there. I'll go check the mail. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get my belt. I need to put a belt on. My fat ass can't keep my pants out. As I say fat ass, I have no ass. Otherwise, if I had an ass, I'd be able to keep my pants up. It's in the bathroom. Think. Alrighty, chat. Belt on. Oh, my fucking pants. Sagging off my ass. Okay. I got my vape already filled, so we're good to go there. It's definitely impossible to smoke a pipe right now with how rainy it is out there, chat. So, the boy will be right back. I'm gonna throw the BRB screen up real quick. We'll go run the rent money order in, and I shall return, my good fam.
Hey, no pressure, but whatever you're thinking about in that little weird head of yours, I'm all in, baby!
Okay, chat. Whew. Give me a few moments here. Just gotta cool off now because it is stuffy as shit. I have the windows all closed because it's all fucking. It's nearly almost 50 degrees outside. It's raining as shit. So. Oh, stuffy up in this bitch. So I'm gonna like strip off some layers here and shit.
You, hey, hello? Hello? Are you good? Because you're just kind of staring off into space. You look weird. So what now? Are we just gonna stand here? Are we just standing here?
Alrighty, everybody. So, I grabbed the Madrid food for us all. And we got a fucking soda finally. So I am so happy with that. Got the errands all done. Everything like that. Mustache hairs fell off. So yeah, I had to go. Excuse me. Had to go get a money order. We ran some garbage out as well. Because my buddy has a dumpster versus just like the little trash cans that we have for our disposal service. And so we did that. And I came back. Had the Madre fill out the money order. Well, I kind of told everybody we were back for a second there, and then I guess when I was doing that, she threw a food order in so that we could all get some food. So we didn't have to cook just yet, but we're gonna make like some mac and cheese burger. Money. So it's like a check kind of deal. You go to like you can go to like Walmart. You ask them for a money order, and basically the funds that you put onto that thing is like it acts like a check, but instead of like a check where that money's in your bank account and it doesn't get moved until they cash that check, it's already on that money order. So so long as you keep your receipt, so that way you can track it and everything like that, you know where it's going, you know if somebody's trying to intercept it, all that stuff like that. But you then send that, you know, money orders to them, that money's on your account, it's already there. So let's say, because there's some landlords out there where you you pay, right? Let's say you pay for your rent or whatever, and you do the thing of like what most people do, which is, you know, just write a check or whatever the case is, and they take forever to take that money out, and you forget that they didn't take out your rent money yet, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have that extra, like, you know, $400 or $500 or whatever it is for your rent in your account. Next thing you know, you go buy something, and then they finally fucking cash your check finally. Guess what? Now the check bounces. So it's a really shitty system in my opinion, and a lot of landlords do that as a way to try to punish their tenants because they don't like their tenants, or they're trying to get rid of their fucking place. That's what most of the time what it is, really. Usually when a landlord starts doing that shit, it's a tendency that they are trying to sell off the place. Now that's only if it's like for everyone. Now if it's only individually, they're doing it because they're being an asshole then to that said person. But ideally it'll happen in a group setting, and it's usually one of those things that when it happens, it means that they're trying to find somebody to buy off the whatchamacallit, the like trailer court or your apartment complex, or, you know, your cul-de-sac, whatever the case is. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the money bouncing around and worrying about it literally just being like, okay, it was, you know, I signed a check, it's supposed to be going to this person, and da-da-da-da-da, but then they didn't cash the check in time, so then all of a sudden now it's lingering, and, you know, and you got, you know, let's say other bills, you got groceries you need, all this stuff like that. So it's always tempting to use that money when you shouldn't, and it happens to everybody, you know. So it's literally one of the shittiest scams, in my opinion. It is completely a scam, but it is one of the shittiest scams that landlords will do, and all landlords will try to do it to their tenants if they can, to try to push people out, to try and, like I said, sell off the land, because it's a great way to do so. Because if you have a bunch of people who don't pay their rent and stuff like that, or so at least it looks like that, you know, or at least it looks like maybe they don't pay on time, which in reality, again, isn't that they're not paying on time, it's that reality of, oh, the fucking, you know, landlords are dilly-dallying about taking out that money or cashing that check.
Holy shit!
Right?
How fast are we going?
And then a lot of times you'll have them do that thing of like, well, you didn't you know, send in a check, or you didn't do this, you didn't pay rent, blah 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 blah. And then you're like, no, I did, but you haven't cashed that check yet. And then it starts to kind of look a little sus.
Holy shit! Are you kidding? Holy shit!
But and pretty much every landlord does at some point start trying to do stuff like that. To either push out tenants that they don't like, or to buy their land. And that's it. But with the money order, you bypass that ability of theirs to control your life a bit. Because you've then sent them the money's now out of your hands, and if they don't cash it, you know, until whenever, and then they try to charge you a late fee, you can check and see when they've cashed the money order. So that if they try to do something like that, you can literally be like, well, I'm sorry, but you fucked up, actually, and that's on you. So you don't get to charge me a late fee now. And then what do you think is going to happen? They're not going to be happy. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to be like, but. It's like, no, you didn't fucking cash the check when I gave it to you, or the money order when I gave it to you. So whose fault is that? You know? And then they got to deal with that whole aspect too of like, okay, now they got to deal with the banks and the fees that they'll have.
I'm glad there's still malls in space. I heard they almost went extinct back on your planet.
It is dumb. And while there are a lot of times, a lot of places let you pay online nowadays to pay rent, problem with that, okay? Never let your landlords have your access to your bank account. Because too often has that been the case. And let's say you don't necessarily pay on the day that it's due.
Don't mind me, shopper.
Maybe
I'm just an off-duty mall
you pay a couple days afterwards or whatever the case is. Well, guess what? That doesn't fly that way. You say you have auto pay put up. It pulls it the second, it's maybe even a day before it's due, they pull out the money. Maybe you don't have the money. Well, guess what? Now you get dinged for not paying rent. But you're going to. You just didn't have the money yet. See the problem with that? Or, even worse, your fucking bank lets them pull out the money and put your bank account negative, so then it looks like as if you're just trying to spend fucking money that's not even there. So then you have to pay back the negative amount, then you gotta fucking pay back the bank fee, and then sometimes the bank will have taken back the money from the landlords, and the landlord won't have told you that, and then they'll have expect you to have paid that back, but then you didn't know, so then that gets added on to the next month. You're like, wait a minute, why does it say that I'm behind a month in rent? And they're like, oh, well, you didn't pay last month. But I did. Well, you see, that shit happens, dude.
So we're definitely not moving for a while, right? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna try to get some shut-eye, maybe. No, that doesn't.
I'm trying to eat my burgers real quick. Travis, I'm sorry, bro.
I'm able to take naps, you know.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll just keep watch it then.
All right, one burger down.
Nothing around here, but and we're not gonna move, right? Okay. Cool.
Quick wrapper. I'll pick that up in 1 second. McDonald's, I really gotta ask you, how hard is it to put fucking cheese on a burger? Like, I always gotta pull off all this excess cheese because they don't ever fucking just put it on the fucking burger properly. And then so it doesn't melt properly to the, you know, the burger. I don't want just floppy cheese or cold cheese that I'm eating. I want the cheese to have been slightly melted to the burger, you fucks. Like, fucking, how fucking hard is your job? That you fuck
Hey,
up
I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a little bored
on a
just
goddamn
standing
burger.
Here, you know, I mean, we could be doing something, anything, really.
Fucking bunch of goddamn retards, man. Oh, look at all this cheese. That much cheese, chat. That does not make it for the burger. Oh my gosh, really? I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna fucking fill my boot. Or shoe, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Fucking retarded, dude. So retarded. There's a Spirit Halloween store in the game. What?
I'm the real Dracula, yet they portray me as a costume jester. How do they live with themselves? These costumes are offensive. I should report this to the Anti-Vampire Defamation League.
The Anti-Vampire Defamation League?
Is this really
That's
how
a
people
better
see
looking
me?
vampire than you.
Like I'm some kind of a joke.
No, that's not a joke. You're a
Dracula
joke.
doesn't live thousands of years to have his dignity dragged through the mud like this.
Oh.
I could kill everybody here if I wasn't so
Sexy Cyber Witch, I love it. Baby Avocado. Scary Lady Queen. Spy Lady. Dilly. I hate that you can't crouch in this game. Oh, the baby monster! That's a cute. Classic Witch. Angel Queen. Space Fighter Diva. Little Red Riding Hood. The sexy
I
Star
could
Witch.
kill everybody here if I wasn't so hurt.
Funny Clown. Dead Lady. Love Santa. What the fuck? Look at all the baby pumpkins. Holy shit, there's so many baby pumpkin ones.
Is this really how people see me? Like I'm some kind
Oh,
of
hello,
joke?
friend. Remember me from the Pink Line Panacea? I fitted you and your little friend for suits.
Oh, that's right.
Obviously, I've had to find new work, so it pleases me to welcome you to Spirit
Pretty
Halloween.
I know, right? I love this
Dreams
game,
come
dude.
true.
This game is amazing.
How may I be of service?
As you're undoubtedly aware, Spirit Halloween uses only the finest materials on its suits, so shop with confidence.
Everybody hates Spirit Halloween, and he's like, everybody knows Spirit Halloween only uses the finest.
The scares aren't real, but our prices and
bro, look at all the fucking masks. They even got the evil clown one. They got they got Scream. They have Scream. Okay, that is a cool like Leatherface looking one. A Trypophobia one. Okay, could that one be up on the? Okay, there it is. There we go. Can I see this one closer? That is fucking cool. Hopefully nobody's got trypophobe or whatever they call it. The ones that fear of holes.
Should you need my assistance selecting an item, please let me know.
Okay, these are fucking great. I love it. I love it. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Okay, those are adorable. That looks like a dildo. That ghost looks like a dildo. Just saying. I love these ones, though.
You have a discerning eye. Take however long you need to make a decision.
The tombstones, I love it. Sinister Bride. Oh my gosh. Read this description, chat. Holy fuck. Imagine it. You're looking forward to the most precious, this is slay instead of day of your. Oh no, it does say day, but the way that D looks, it looks like it says slay, which is hilarious. Of your life, walking down the aisle to marry your lovely wife. Except your wife is not lovely; she is dead. And at first, like when you read it, your wife is not lovely. You're like, what the fuck type of bird is that? She is dead and out to get you till death do you part. This sister bride will haunt you in your dreams. Figure has arms. Oh, this is a statue thing. Okay. Figure has arms, head, and legs that move. Perfect for posing. Stands 5 feet tall. Weatherproof quality. Will last for years to come. That's fucking hilarious. Bloody monster. The pumpkin villain. Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking cool.
Aren't real, but our prices and quality are. Delightful, isn't it?
Life-size skeleton. Why do I have a feeling Thurston's like Dr. Gurgula and they're actually like chopping up people in the back? Those are actually like real skeletons. Oh, it's one of those candy buckets, but it's got the witch's legs up in the air. So it's like she fell into the ground. Or into the pumpkin bucket. Party glasses.
Should you need my assistance selecting an item, please let me know.
Alright, those look cool. I do like those party glasses, the way those look when you pour into them. That looks sick. These, what I like about those candles is that when you melted them, eventually they would like look like blood coming out the holes and stuff like that. This is like something lovers, but I can't really tell. Candy lady. Wacky devil. Pretty princess. It's so funny that they call that Pretty Princess, because that's what we call Gimli behind, my cat behind me. So I love that. Menacing Molly. Holy shit, that is my grandmother. Literally, it's her name too. Like, damn, that's like fucking lifelike, dude. How the fuck do they know what she looks like? Alright, come on. The eyes are like spot on too. Now they just need the forked tongue.
Don't let anything in here frighten you. The scares aren't real.
Yo,
our prices
it's the original bounty hunter outfit. You could buy. Oh, I'm buying both.
Thanks for your patronage. You've made a wise investment.
There's so many more. What?
You have a discerning eye. Take however long you need. An excellent choice, my friend.
Okay, that looks so cool. The sinister one and the vampire one I want.
Patronage is most appreciated.
The head on that thing is crazy. Pumpkin villains. Is there any shoes then to buy? To go with the outfits?
You have a discerning eye. Take however long
Bro, shut
you
the
need
fuck
to
up.
make a decision.
Oh, whoa, whoa. The fuck happened here? I feel like there'd be like shoes and stuff like that back down there. I see like a pig face down there too. That looks cool. Backpacks.
A Dracula doesn't live thousands of years to have his dignity dragged through the mud like this.
Dude, I love these little figurines.
These costumes are offensive. I should report this to the.
I need to go to a Spirit Halloween
Thank
again.
you for your visit.
Oh, dude.
Should you need my assistance selecting an item, please. That one always serves up scares.
I love
You'll
it.
come again.
The monkey up there, I love that.
Greetings and welcome back to Spirit Halloween. Please let me know if
Carnival.
there's anything I can do to make
love
your
it.
visit more pleasantly spooky. I see you have an eye for fine goods. Impressive stitching on that one, yes? You may consider this line of work a downgrade from the finery aboard a cruise ship, but you'd be wrong. I think I like working here even more. Don't you just love it here? We've got so many fun little outfits, and a lot of them are quite scary too. But not all. Some are just funny, I guess. Don't let anything in here frighten you. The scares aren't real, but our prices and quality are.
Wrong button. Alright. I love the helmet swirl color on that one. The helmet swirl on this one's pretty cool. Not much different than that one. This one's got a cool one too. It's green. And this is the sinister one. A leather pleasure. Eh. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Finally done with my burgers. Damn. Let's go with the red shoes then. All right. So, $1,600. That's all I need left to get the last four.
Hope to see you sometime soon.
Ooh, and I love the gloves are blue. That little red accent on them. Okay, that looks sick. So I'm looking at my feet here. So the shoes look with that one. I think these shoes work better still. I love that we can skateboard. Oh yeah, Spencer's.
Welcome to Oh, it's you again.
Literally looks just like every Spencer's I've ever been into. Except there's not a giant sex wall. Oh, I guess it's because they put it back behind here. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I said though the barrel of alien cum is out here versus it being in there. Oh look, it says Leo because that's what his name was in the first one. Leo, the guy who sells cum. Fucking love it. Oh, you can't buy these shoes? That's gay. For real. In the first game, there was a dude who sells alien cum because the first dude you meet sells alien shit. God, fucking hiccups. And so, the one guy sells alien shit, and it's called getting gooped up. Getting gooped on, and that's how like you look like one of the G3 cartel guys.
Just so you know,
and that's what you always hear me like, oh, I'm the goop guy. My goop's guaranteed. It's guaranteed to make you look shitty. Cause I'm the goop guy.
Do you know how long it took me to get that?
So yeah, the goop guy is great.
Find something else to buy.
Yeah, you can't buy anything in his store. But this is what a Spencer's looks like. Cause I know you probably haven't been in one in a year's, Ma. Since like we moved off this way. This is what they look like though nowadays. Got all the lingerie, got the backpacks, which you do find adorable. Got the clothes. They got graphic tees that they couldn't show. Yeah, 2 graphics for the rating board. Hats, lava lamps, other things like that. This thing is fucking expensive. I can't even buy it. Graphic tees, little novelty end items and stuff like that. Like a little like drink cooler things, stuff like that. Socks and stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of like a Hot Topic is what Spencer's really is. Or what Hot Topic eventually turned into is what I should say.
Come back anytime. Maybe I'll have some new stuff you can't
buy. But, so his son is Jorb. And this is Mr. Keep. He changed his name to Spencer because he said that you had to, which you work at a Spencer's. And they all have these like garage door looks to them. They all have the spray paint look to them. It's always hilarious. And yeah, we have a Party City over here. But we can't even go into it. Maybe it's so bad. Yo, is this guy still in here? Holy shit, he's still alive. Like most malls, there's a car being sold there. Look at this. Last one standing wins. I think he's gonna win. The bag store, and it's just overflowing with bags. Yeah, you can skateboard and shit. Like you can literally grind down that. Love that. Look at that. Woo!
Got feet? I got shoes.
Oh, that's right. The shoe store's over here.
Are your dogs barking? I can help with that.
Outlaw shoes, dark halfway colorway. Gladiator shoes, ancient earth footwear that's recently seen a fashion comeback, and it's so cringe to see on people. It's always girls that wear it too. Shagadelic. All right, I like that.
I'm deciding. The anticipation is all part of the fun. Bring your little tootsies over here.
That's it though. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. Alright, so that's Spirit Halloween.
Want to step into total comfort?
What's this one over here? Buns and Sons. What the fuck that is? And then Pizza Party. Both of those are all closed.
Sort of like me.
All three are
finding the glass slipper that fits just right.
The fuck is this? Hey, we'll use the body juice, guys.
I'm glad Liz is okay.
This is the planet that we're on too, and it's not even a planet. This is a Halo ring, as in like the game Halo.
I'm glad we're helping her.
So we're actually on a Halo ring, which I love. This the looking of space is so fucking beautiful. Okay, I gotta get rid of these hiccups. Okay. Hopefully my hiccups will be gone now. Alright, that's closed off. There's the rehab pharmacy back there. Yeah, that's how much that just destroys my graphics. Put that up there. Alright. But the problem is, yeah, you know, that brings it in. It's like, dude, my screen looks all jacked up though now. So can't do the 960. Okay, now things aren't like as laggy looking in the background, at least. Having the FOV like slider be like really open, I feel like really kind of screws it up for me a bit. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this place.
You've been stood up. If
Oh yeah, I remember
Maria
now.
was gonna show up for your date, she'd be here by now. You've been waiting here for hours like a chump in case she was running late. She's 100% a no-show. Shit! 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 Oh, this sucks so bad. I'm so depressed now.
Mission Control. I've just achieved Mach 21, the maximum speed possible.
Mach 21 confirmed. You're coming in loud, fast, and crystal clear.
I see you out there, Hotshot.
Great. It would be my literal nightmare to be invisible.
Wait! You've been detected. Slow the hell down. Abort the mission. Return to base.
That's not possible. This is an experimental aircraft.
Then you need to eject. They're sending the whole damn fleet after you.
Besides, your son's piano recital starts in 40 minutes. You promised you wouldn't miss another one.
I also promised to complete this mission. Don't worry. I'll be back home on time.
No! What are you doing?
Yeah.
Nobody can go that fast. If you do,
I'll turn invisible.
Abort! Do not turn invisible! Do you copy? This is an order! Do not turn invisible!
The fuck are we watching here, chat?
It's too dangerous. Don't turn invisible. It's too dangerous. Don't turn invisible.
The fuck? The fuck? What the? He literally did go. Okay, what the fuck?
I guess I'm invisible now.
I guess I'm invisible now.
Damn, this sucks.
Damn, this sucks. What the fuck was that?
You may not know it, but I fulfilled my promise, son. I'm here. I'm just invisible.
I'm here. I'm
Now
just
I'll figure out
invisible.
how to be visible and unharmed. And that's a promise.
They need to do a better job with these
Welcome to
things
Authentic
versus how they
News,
did the
where we
first. The
bring
first
you
one
the
you knew when the
fastest
commercials
news
were
by making
commercials.
stories
These
we
are also
think are
creepy as
true.
fuck
We rely
looking
on
too.
our
What the
audience to
fuck am I
dispute
looking at?
inaccuracies, and then we promptly retract if not true.
Actually, I have some breaking news. Well, okay, so the Galactic Emperor was just shot in the head and killed. So, one of the most important people in the galaxy is now dead, yeah.
It's truly a sad day in the universe. And now, our daily list of retractions. Colon stupor?
Yeah, so there is not a shortage of medicine coming to the Frenulax quadrant. There's enough medicine for everybody. You know, we'd like to apologize for the mass riots.
I'd like to make an apology as well. Yesterday I said that there was a scientific study about black holes de-aging pets, and that turned out not to be true, and caused a lot of harm out there. And
yeah, I have another retraction here, actually. So yeah, rollerblades
He cut the other dude
are
off.
going to be illegal. That's still something you could buy and do. Sorry about the confusion there. Yeah.
And now for a retraction from our entertainment reporter who's live on site.
Beeble Booble, the king of Dooble Dabble, is just not. He's not dead. I can't believe I have to say this, but it's true. He's alive.
Let's go now to the guy who picks the balls for the lottery.
Hey everyone.
Picks the balls for the lottery.
Really hate to hear this, but last night.
You're good, Mom. You're good. I'm just watching these little A-game commercials and TV shows that they do.
And that's it for tonight. Oh wait, we just got one more retraction. It turns out the Galactic Emperor has not been killed. Thank goodness. I'm sorry we said that.
I'm sorry we said that.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whoops, behind
Somebody chuck your robo. Bring it to Blomp.
The fuck am I looking at?
Call me, Blomp Dongo, space attorney.
The hell even is this thing?
Space Court. Pay me and my assistant, Ringu Blamp, up front. That's the rules. You pay us money, we win the case. Bingo bongo, Blomp.
This reminds me of something from Robo Chicken.
You gonna fucking move? Or
Sweezy,
just
shut your fucking
stand
mouth.
there?
You shut your mouth, Sweezy.
Bring it to Blomp.
Did I tell you to talk?
Welcome back to
The antique
Star Show. What do you bring for us today?
Well, my mom showed it to me, and I have it here, but I don't really know too much about
Right,
it.
it belongs to your mom. It's not yours. This was used in multiple wars. This exact one, this Zimlax, was used to end the lives of hundreds. Probably going to net you about 45,000 pesos on a good day. You could probably sell it to a museum, like a war museum. You're not happy with that?
The
Show us
fuck?
one of your kickflips.
It shows one of your kickflips.
That was really good.
The
Welcome
fuck?
back to Antique Star Show. We've got plenty more of fun antiques to friggin' take a look at. Who do we got next? Let's see, sir. What do you got for us?
I have one of these little gravity defiers, I think they're called.
Gravity defier. Okay. This is your personal gravity defier?
Yes.
And how often do you use it?
I've used it a couple times. It gives me a headache.
You're saying you don't enjoy it?
Yeah, it really hurts my head.
That's gonna be good because it sounds like you don't want it. You want to sell this thing, right?
I want to get rid of it.
You do want to get rid of it, thank God. Okay, because the last guy we had on here was not interested in selling his antique.
I don't like it.
It's not very valuable. Is that okay?
Yep. Give it. I don't want money.
It's still 10,000 pesos.
Not very valuable. 10,000 pesos. What the
Thing
fuck?
really hurt me.
Do you want the 10,000 pesos?
Here, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Back! Back!
You know what? We're just gonna take this gravity defier. We're gonna leave 10,000 pesos for you. Is that cool? And then we're gonna send you on your way.
Ingredients. Powder juice.
And now for a public service announcement about Christmas.
A PSA about Christmas.
You guessed it, humans. We're going to be celebrating Christmas. You may be wondering what that is. Well, basically, what's going to be happening is you're going to be giving gifts to your loved ones. You're going to have to lie to your children. Tell them that a disgusting, fat slob with titties in a belly, whatever. I say that without judgment. Because we are going to need to be alert when this motherfucker comes down our chimneys. We don't have much time. If you see this man, shoot here, shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight? What the fuck?
Only through our vigilance can we eradicate this threat from our galaxy.
I don't want to sound too cocky, but I think most of you will recognize me. And maybe not my face, but definitely my voice.
Do not get on the moving platform until it comes to a complete stop.
I'm the voice of the metro system in New Goldez City on Granches 2. You may be asking yourself, hey, how does a guy get a job like that? Well, I was out to lunch with some friends. I'm just talking away, and all of a sudden this guy comes up to me and says, hey kid, you got a voice for Metro. The rest is history.
Exclusive interview sometime tomorrow.
Please get off the train now! Wait! I'm Tony Town, and I'm thrilled to introduce Mummy Match, the free
Mummy
friendship
Match?
that connects people with real mummies. Discover
real
the
mummies.
secrets of ancient hieroglyphics, taste the richness of mummy cuisine, and unwrap the mysteries of the pyramid. With Mummy Match, history isn't just a lie. It's
Fun
a
fact,
swipe
mummies
away.
live
First sign in.
on...
It's free in the
Ah,
app.
shit, I didn't see it
Find
all.
a mummy that interests you and swipe to the right. And if they swipe you back, you're
Santa.
off to
And it says Santa again. What the fuck?
This is a friendship. It goes without saying, our mummies are here for a cultural exchange. They are not prostitutes, and they will not have sex with you. However, if your mutual curiosity transcends time, you can fuck the mummy. But afterwards, tip them. It's not just polite, it's mandatory. Their bandages aren't cheap. Don't be stingy. The mummies need money. Download Mummy Match today. Dive into
What
history,
the
learn something
fuck?
profound, and maybe fuck them. And that's
Maybe
that.
fuck
But
them. You're
before
talking about
we
fucking
wrap
mummies.
things
What the
up,
fuck?
There's a little more to share. Something
You're like, you know how expensive those bandages are?
Namely, my medical condition, known as geographic tongue. It makes my tongue look like a well-traveled map. You know, my geographic tongue isn't just a medical curiosity.
The
It's
fuck?
practically an intergalactic atlas in my mouth. The patterns shift and change like tectonic plates, each day offering a new continent to explore. And let's be real, it's not every day you meet someone whose tongue could qualify as a piece of living art. The naysayers out there can kiss my ancient, well-traveled tongue.
Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
10-second man.
This is going to sound insane, but you need to focus. I've been standing in this exact spot for what feels like weeks. I'm trapped in a 10-second time loop. I've explained this to you maybe 1,000 times already. What do you want me to do? Just remember. For the next time, so I don't have to keep repeating and explaining myself.
You got it, man. Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
As I was saying, it happens every 10 seconds.
What happens every 10 seconds?
No. This is what I was talking about. You don't remember. I told you I'm in a time loop. I told you last loop. And you nodded like you cared.
Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
Shut up, please shut up.
I need to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna zone out for a couple of these.
Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
I've been in this loop for what feels like decades. You're the only person I ever see anymore. Maybe it's Stockholm syndrome. I love you. And I accept that now.
Tell us, I'm sorry. I just don't feel the same way. Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
Those moments taught me something I've carried my whole life. That no matter how many times the world resets on you, sooner or later, you have to stop explaining yourself and start moving forward. I was only 30 then. I'm 73 now. I still think about Greek sometimes. And I wonder what that dog is up to now.
Oh, that's right. It's me, Grimby. And I've moved back to the old country to open a spaghetti shop.
Oh, Grimby, it's me, your dad. Oh, no, I told you I'd give you my famous spaghetti recipe, but now I'm taking it back because I don't believe in the spaghetti shop idea, and I've got hard feelings about the old country.
Oh, no! I've got to make my own spaghetti. And that's the episode. That's the plot of the episode. I've got to make my own spaghetti.
Your favorite color just got a brand new paint job. The color red.
Wear it. Look at it. Enjoy it.
The fuck?
Red.
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 Thank you for watching my commercial. Red. Red. Red.
What the fuck?
Red.
What the fuck, chat? Paid for by Blue.
Son, let me
What
get
the
this straight.
fuck?
You're asking to be classified as a car?
Your Honor, I've had 12 steel plates put in me since the war. By most definitions, I'm a car.
I'm gonna need a little more proof than that.
After losing custody of his daughter and being declared mentally unfit, Zarnoth Velgo found one final option. To regain visitation rights, he must cross state lines on foot in 36 hours. If he fails, he loses his daughter. If he succeeds, he becomes the first legally recognized human automobile in U.S. history. Bunkin' Bucko is...
Oh, no, it's funny too because it's just been raining here all day.
I'm just a man.
So I can't have my window open
If I
today.
keep running,
But if I keep running, I'm a car.
Are you a victim of star scammers? Call me, Womp Dongo, space attorney. I'll get your money
Yeah, the
back.
tech rate is raining there soon, and it's been raining here.
You know, you have beautiful eyes. Sorry, we've just been standing here for so long and I'm facing you. Like, what else am I supposed to look at?
What'd you say there? Bingo bongo glump dongo. Call now. What?
What?
Trip. Yeah, this guy needs a trip. Look at him. Trip him. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go on vacation? Go vacation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy needs a vacation. Look at him. He needs a vacation for sure. Going on vacation. Yes, we go. Oh, this guy needs a vacation. Oh, this guy's on a vacation. Where are we going now? I could really use a vacation. Whee! Yeah, where?
Some of these commercials are funny, some of them are like, what the fuck, and some of them are just not that funny at all. Definitely Justin Roiland helped make them a lot funnier, I'm not gonna lie. To be continued. That sounds like a Dragon Ball Z fucking episode right there.
Hey, my name is Jibbins. It's long for Jib. My dangle's swollen, and I need to hire a specialist, maybe a lawyer. I got some stuff on sale like this. Check this thing out. It's, McGraggle. You just press this button. Oh, that hurt. Oh, what else do we have? What's this? It's,
the fuck?
Gibber bit? Oh, that was a good one. Wait, I also have this recoubler. At this point, my wife won't even recognize me. I'm in so much pain. I don't even know what these things are. Please, I just need some money. Help!
Hello everyone, it's me, Luke Kazar, and I'm here promoting my new book, 42,001 New Recipes for You and Your Child. As some of you may know, this is the 6th edition in this series, and boy am I excited to promote it. Also, some of you may know that this is the 60th book that I'm releasing. There's a lot of recipes in this universe of ours. Can you stop fucking moving? We've done this like 30 times. I'm so sick of this. No one's even gonna buy this. 42, there's so many fucking recipes. God. I hate this. I just wanna go home. I got a fucking dinner in like 10 minutes.
Whatever.
Let's go again.
Let's go good.
Tell us, there you are. Command screaming. Are you okay?
Chris, listen. This is going to sound insane, but you need to focus. I've been standing in this exact spot for what feels like weeks. I'm trapped in a 10-second time loop. I've explained this to you maybe 1,000 times already.
What do you want me to do?
Just remember.
Just
for the next time, so I
remember.
don't have to keep repeating and explaining myself.
You got it, man. Tell us, there you are. Command screaming.
Hey, buddy, need a lug lock?
That's it. That's the car. Quick, steal the catalytic converter. Jesus Christ. What am I saying? Look how far we've fallen.
We were never angels, Gene. Is this it?
That's not the catalytic converter. Try again. That's not it either. Come on, quick. You're making too big a perfect. That's it. That's what we need.
Hey, I saw that, and I called the cops already. I'm a concerned citizen, and I'm placing you under citizen's arrest.
Shit.
You're
Security.
doing shit.
Take them out and get to a safe spot.
Aw, we used to be rich and famous. Have we really been reduced to stealing car parts?
What's wrong with stealing car parts? I used to do it all the time.
Fucking
You
cheat.
put that catalytic converter back, or die!
Come on, isn't that punishment a little extreme? Oh, man. Did we really have to kill that guy?
I mean, yeah.
Armor! You need armor!
Hey, my trick hole's ready. Hey, be careful.
Here, go!
I think we got that one.
Okay, good. I think you got them all.
And you got the catalytic converter. We can finally make the warp to ConCon.
Yeah, good work. We'll swing down and grab you in the RV, okay?
You're asking too much, boss.
Yo, look how badass this looks. You get it that way? Nope.
You didn't have to kill that guy.
Too late. Next stop, ConCon.
You didn't have to kill him.
Convention,
Fuck yes, I did. He was
convention.
gonna keep fucking following me. I need to grab some tobacco too, chat. So give me a second. Once this gets ready for me to pause, I can grab some tobacco. Hey Fox, can you tell me if is that another SH World account that came over on Kick?
Holy shit! Watch out!
I'm trying.
I taught you how to drive.
Like you could do any better. It's fucking crazy out there.
Oh, fuck. Hard left, Gene. Hard left.
Jesus. I didn't think parking would be this bad.
Oh, hey, what's wrong? Are we gonna die?
Oh, good. You're up. We made it to ConCon.
Yeah, but parking con is like a war zone. I think we're gonna have to drop you off while we're looking for a spot. Just jump out of the RV. Good luck.
We have to?
Woo!
All right, be careful down there. You're dropping right into parking con. Don't die.
Hey, I'm picking up a bogey in the air with you. Be on alert.
Hi, who are you?
Oh, yo! Okay, so this is why we have two of these guys at once?
I'm nobody. Stay out my way or I'll kill you.
Must be one of those psycho freaks here from MurderCon. Just ignore him and focus on finding Mumpy Doo.
You just drop in? Welcome to Parking Con. It's every man for himself down here. Good luck making it out of here. Ah!
Oh, God! I quit! Fuck this! I want out!
How's it going down there? Land okay? Get the fuck out of the way!
Now grow up, everybody. This is the good shit. Let's start killing.
This is the good shit.
Down there by chance? This is just, it's insane. It's insane.
How about I pop the end of the socket of me up your ass,
Kill
mate?
someone if you have to. Spots are valuable.
Fucking literally, it's an every man for himself type of battle in here. I fucking love it, chat.
No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, no! Don't kill us! Wrong! Do not do that! On that spot! Fucking move, asswipe! I was pulling in, you saw that! This part don't mind me, just wait. Gonna be here a while, sorry. God, this parking lot is crazy!
Where the fuck is that guy? Why is he still not parked yet?
Mike, who taught you to drive? I think that's a spot!
Clear the way!
Alright, if it's that important.
Spot's clear. Let me just get in there and...
Yep.
Spot, friend.
God damn it! That was my spot, asshole!
It's done, Gene, okay? Find us another spot.
It is okay. Alright, we ban it and everything like that and delete the thing. I'm so fucking tired of seeing these up there.
That spot with my boom signal on.
Don't worry about the enemies, dipshit. Just focus on finding the climb.
I will get on this car and kill you.
Alright, alright.
My kid this morning that daddy's gonna blow some fool's brains out.
Let me in.
You take that spot and I'll run your ass. It's a fucking shit show down here.
I'll tell you who just said that to me, running me over. Also, grab some fucking juice.
Hey, there's a vending machine. You see it?
Zara, appreciate you for the lurk, brother. Appreciate you. I'll drop the lurk back here in just 1 second, my dog.
Isn't this parking lot bigger?
Y'all heading out? Nope, arriving.
You think I'm jealous of that really cool skateboard? I'm not.
Alright. Where the fuck is the next parking
Oh
spot?
God, I hope you meant to do this.
Okay, okay, here it is.
Hey, 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 hey! I see another spot.
Sorry. Why? I called dibs.
Oh, sorry. I
Amazing
don't
work,
believe
kid.
in dibs.
The spot's clear. I'm swooping in real quick before anyone can get you. This is bullshit.
Gene, fucking drive fucking better, you fucking moron.
Gene will cool down in a minute, I hope. In the meantime, can you just find us another spot?
I bet you bet nice.
Oh, wow! You see that? Parking space.
I got up. There we go. Not letting this spot get away. No! I'm gonna go insane!
Okay, okay, you know what? We'll just circle around and deal with parking ourselves. You guys go on ahead.
Maybe we can get out by using that wreckage.
Eat this! You're not going any further! Cut it out! Have some more! Real!
There's a lug locks over here. Ah! Give me that motherfucking money, bitches!
You're not going any further! I'm taking a beat here! Attacking!
Which way are we going here?
Look out! There's a... Hey, I think we got past Parking Con.
Nice work. Now make your way to Polycon, the politics convention.
Time of death, 1400. Illegally blocking traffic, $50 fine.
Dead, and he's still getting a $50 fine.
I
Wow.
can't lose another driver. This is madness, I tell you, madness.
Alright, let's look that one there. Alright. Now that we have a moment here, chat. Let me also bring up Zara stream on my MacBook so I can drop him a lurk. Always do appreciate Zara for that, so at least I can do is drop him a lurk back here, fam. If you guys aren't already watching or lurking Zara's stream, be sure to drop him a lurk. Love, vibes, everything like that, guys. Oh, he's not live at the moment. Okay, but when he is live, definitely go check out my boy Zara. Dude is an amazing content creator. He's just such a good friend too. So definitely check out his content, fam. Alright. 1 second here, guys. Grab some tobacco for my little pipe here. Not doing the late 1Q, but kind of want to load up some more. I'll probably do the lane 1Q and the Mr. Brog, but I wanted to load up some more Blood Red Moon, but I need to use my Church Warden for that. Well, I should say I need to, but I prefer to use my Church Warden for the Cold Blood Red Moon. So we're gonna try out some of that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Look how beautifully packed this is, too, chat. Like, that is so tightly packed in there. Giggity. Again, a little bit goes a long way, chat. So that's why you can just take a pinch out, and that'll be a perfect bowl for like something like in the Church Warden. Like, it may not even seem like it, right? But you really don't need a whole lot of tobacco. Like that right there, it looks like, especially on camera, that looks like a whole lot, but it's really, really not a lot at all. It's about probably the same amount of tobacco that's in actually a cigarette itself. That was probably if the cigarette wasn't all chopped up tobacco too. Yeah, hello? Yeah, you don't say. Jesus was like, I will be heard. Mom's watching The Chosen out there, and literally the show just came on like full blast. So fucking good, chat. You know, instead of doing the lane 1Q, actually, we're gonna do some of my smorgasbord that I've created. My little vanilla, caramel, and chocolate pipe tobacco that I've created. I'm excited to see how this is going to taste. Ooh, speaking of exciting. I just want to look at what this looks like. There's ratio here. Yeah, see, it's mostly the other Virginias and stuff like that and Burleys, so I wanted to make this one a little bit more of the same ratio. Whew. Got a bunch of my Peter Stuck beef French vanilla. We're gonna add it to this guy here. The only way to really make it more closer to the lane 1Q is that, see, I only added a tiny bit. Or not a tiny bit, I should say, but I did 50-50 ratio, right? But I didn't really do, you know, like I should have done with the with this ratio, which is to do a heavier amount of the like, you know, the lighter colored tobaccos like the Virginias and Cavendish. So when mixing this, it was like just too evenly on the black and brown scale, and it's just like it needs to have more of the brown tobaccos and just a tiny pinches of the black Cavendish really kind of showing up more in there. So okay, now there's just a little bit left in the can itself now, chat, for me to smoke. So, which is not a big deal. See, what we're doing is we're creating our own like versions of tobaccos here too, chat. So ideally what I'm trying to do is create my own version of Lane Limited's 1Q. However, what I'm using is Peter Stokoby French Vanilla, and then using Lane Limited BCA, which is a Black Cavendish aromatic. To mix the two. Ideally, though, it needs to be. So when we look at when we look at Lane Limited, right? The the lane limited 1Q is this like predominantly more like bright Virginias and things like that. With little touchings of black Cavendish in there. Let me turn this camera. There you go. You see what I mean, chat? Like, ideally, the black Cavendish is kind of like sparsely throughout it. It's not predominantly one more than the other. And what I had going on for this one here was that I had too much of the of an even ratio of both the black Cavendish and the Peter Stokely French vanilla. So what I needed to do was add more of the Peter Stokely in it, so that way the black Cavendish would be a little bit more parsed, sparsely, parsed throughout it. I think I might just need to dump the rest of this in here to get more of the ratio that I'm looking for here. Yeah, see now we're getting exactly what I was talking about here. More sparsely, spread out throughout the entire thing here, so it's not just one. Loosening up all the clumps here too. There we go. Nice little mixture in there, chat. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this now sit for a little longer now. Put that in a dark spot so I can ferment a little bit more. There we go, chat. Now, let this air out. Set that over there to let it air out, chat. Alright, chat. Perfecto. Alright. Oh, that's so much better, chat. Absolutely divine. I love that tobacco that I created here. This was my first attempt at creating something with a vanilla chocolate caramel complexity to it. The caramel is just a little bit there noticeably, but the chocolate and the vanilla are really pronounced in it. The beautiful combination of it all, too, really helps fight the ones that bring up a lot of tongue bite. It neutralizes that a lot. I mean, we've been power ripping through this pretty damn heavily. It's got nothing but great flavor the entire time, too, chat. The room note's really unique because it's like a mixture of all three of those aromatic tastes at once in the air. So it's really hard to put a placement on the actual flavor itself or the scent itself. It's got a very like confectionery smell to it, is what it reminds me of. Like something like you'd be smelling baking in the oven. Hey, what's up, Dark? It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How's work and life been? We're just sitting here smoking some delicious tobacco here. Exhausted tons of customers yesterday? Damn. How long are your shifts? Like, how many hours do you work usually a day? I know it probably varies, but like, what's your like your longest usually days? Do you work today? Yesterday was like 8, 12. Oof. I mean, granted, you know, it's like a standard 8 hours, you know, but still, when it's in a kitchen, dude, 8 hours feels way longer than 8 hours, I'll tell you that. I was glad it's not like 12-hour days. I'm sure you probably have had a few of them, but like, dude, like when those are your average 12-hour days in the kitchen, you never want to go into the kitchen. Like, that includes even at home, too. You mean like role playing? Is that what you mean by that? Or are you asking me to repeat? Oh, the GTRP. One I'd have to get whatchamacallit, the SSD to actually put it on there because I just don't have enough space for it. One, but two, I just don't know like what server I'd honestly want to do, because honestly, all I ever see is people just doing like RP servers that are just like work and game. It's like I don't want to do that. I don't want to simulate going to work inside of a game. I already go to work. You know what I mean? Like where I was going to work. You know what I mean? So it's like I hate when it's like that. Like I don't mind like the whole like cops and robber kind of ones like that, but like I don't know. I feel like some of the RP ones are just they're kind of bland, and like maybe I'm just not seeing some of the more fun ones, I guess, because I know there are, I'm sure, ones out there, but I don't know. It's just like how much more. Yeah, I see like the zombie survival one, like, you know, that's you know, definitely different and stuff like that. You know, like my biggest one I've been wanting to try to find is something that's like, you know, some way of actually doing like a cyberpunk one that's like that. That's what I would like to try to do. You know, like I know Cyberpunk has the multiplayer mods, but I know that multiplayer mods or mods in general do not work with the new fucking update. So, or at least as far as I remember, it hasn't been fixed yet. I see some people using mods with the newer one, but it's like some of those mods look like at least from what I've been hearing, is like they're a pain in the ass to get to work and a lot of other stuff like that, which is what bums me out, because I want to be able to do something like that. I want to actually have, you know, something where like we could all get as a group together, you know, and not necessarily have to do tabletop itself. I mean, if we could do that, it would be a lot of fun, but like the spirit of the tabletop and something like that, that's what I really want to find. Because I have been wanting to go back through GTA 5 at some point, but again, I do need to get another external SSD. Something like this guy, I have to get another one of these, but I just don't have the money for one at the moment. They're $60. But right now I'm not working because I'm trying to literally hopefully make the streaming and all that stuff work a lot better. So I'm hopeful when Flashy comes back. That's my biggest one, is when Flashy comes back, dude, I will be happy as hell. Plus, there's a thing I'm going to be doing with Fox here. Fox has been doing it to do for his capture card. I need to send the link to my mother and my little sister as well. But it's like a way to earn money by just kind of like playing some video games and stuff like that. And I'm okay with doing some stuff like that to kind of help make the rent money and stuff like that in between. But like legitimately though, like I really am trying to find like again, like if the only reason I kind of wish to not find it in a GTA version is because I don't want to just get stuck using GTA skinned weapons and things like that, or styles and stuff like that for the Cyberpunk one. I think it would be better to use Cyberpunk as the base for that, you know, and then work from there. But I know it's really a pain in the ass, especially with the red engine. But yeah, like, you know, like stuff like the zombie survival, that's kind of more fun, you know. But it's like, I don't know, there's been a lot of these ones I've been seeing a lot of people playing are like, it's like, why not just play Truck Simulator? Because I've been seeing a lot of people play truck kind of like simulator style things. or do like delivery style things in the GTA RPs, and it's like, yeah, but I can shoot people. It's like, cool. But if all you're doing is delivering shit, what the fuck is the point? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you could play that in the regular fucking online servers is what I mean. You know, like, the regular ones got that shit. You know, granted, yes, you have to deal with hackers and all this other stuff like that, but it's like, at the same time, though, it's like, you know, there are little workarounds how we used to always do to make our own servers and stuff like that playable and stuff, which do like, they'll, like, you know, log in, log out really quick, you know, do it offline, online, all these little things to trick the system in order to make it so we could all play, you know, the way we wanted to. But at the same time, too, it's just like, all I ever see people playing is like Lord Mike. Like, I love Lord Mike and all, don't get me wrong, I think he's a good guy, but he's always just playing the same kind of fucking style RP things where it's like, you gotta be a delivery guy and all this other stuff, and it's like, you know, sure, maybe you're delivering drugs and all this other stuff like that. It's, again, that's in the online portion of the game. It's like, I don't understand why he has to play a role-playing server just to do stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. There's things like that that kind of annoy you. Now, again, like you said, the zombie survival one, that's different, though. But, I mean, like, again, though, it's like, there's Truck Simulator, though, for that. You know what I mean? Like, and he has Truck Driving Simulator. It's what's confusing. It's like, what's the point of doing that if you already have a game that does that? You know, and in my opinion, I think Truck Driving Simulator is better than doing just, like, you know, the RP thing, and they have RP servers as well, as far as I know, that they can do stuff like that. You know, and again, maybe it's like the whole, like, oh, he can shoot people, so maybe when he's mad, he can, like, shoot at somebody or something like that, sure. But it's like, I don't know, it always just seems like the same. But when it comes to, like, yeah, like the zombie one, that's a lot different. Like, stuff that's actually, like, gaming and entertainment, that's what I would like to see more from those things. But then again, too, it's like, you know, they're fewer and far between, and I'm sure they got some, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they got some out there. But with not having the money to buy an external SSD, I just have not had that, like, care to want to do that one. But once I do get it, I will try to get back into GTA and try to do some of the RP stuff. But yeah. Like I said, that's why I wish I could get, like, something like that going for Cyberpunk there. Because that's what I would much rather do, like, an RP thing in. Plus, I like the actual cars a lot more in Cyberpunk than I do GTA. Now, I won't lie, I think the driving might be still better technically in GTA. Like, I cannot deny that. I think that is something that I think GTA will always have over a lot of games, is that it has better driving handling than a lot of games. And it's definitely one of those ones. But I will say, it is one of those ones that you do have to throw a controller on as soon as you want better driving handling, because otherwise your handling is shit. Alright, still not dry enough yet. But I do want to get into it at some point more. I think what it kills me is just to see people doing, like, the truck simulator ones, or, like, doing package delivery ones, and especially, like, when it's like, okay, let me put it this way, especially as content creators, it's like, sure, you can make that fun, but you got to do a lot to make those fun, right? You got to make those entertaining for your fans to want to watch. Nobody just wants to watch people do work. You know what I mean? Like, so when I see Mike getting upset that nobody's chatting because he's literally just doing work in a video game, it's like, bro, that's boring. We don't want to watch you fucking do a job in a video game. We want to watch you have fun. We want to watch you have, like, a smile on your face and have a good time and enjoy yourself, you know, laugh, you know, things like that. And it's just, he always looks like, all right, we got to do this next task. I got to do this task. I got to complete these tasks. It's like, well, if they're not fucking fun, stop doing them. Well, flying, I would argue, is a little bit different. I feel like that's one of those ones that can work a little bit better with keyboard and mouse. But like literally driving though in the game, if I drive on a keyboard and mouse versus driving with a controller, it's completely different with that sensitivity of being able to like slightly hit the gas. Drifting is a little bit easier. The one thing that I could say I probably have a little bit easier time with the keyboard and mouse is the camera control. You know what I mean? That's an obvious one. But I do feel like the controller handles driving a lot better. Now, flying, I do think that because flying technically does have like more than just like a little steering wheel. There's all plethora of controls. You know what I mean? So I feel like it does actually make it better to do it with a keyboard. At least in that regard.
Tell my family, never replace the HEPA filter. It's a scam.
Dude, that's hilarious. After we had that one guy come in and tell me I needed a HEPA filter because I smoked tobacco in my house. You know, and literally, like, I was actually talking to my little sister about it the other day. I was like, yeah, but you smell the house like how it smells like when I was smoking the Lane Limited HS3. She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, exactly how good it smells. She's like, yeah. I'm like, that's why I think the guy was like, you gotta get a HEPA filter. Oh, it smells like cigarette or tobacco in your house or smoke is what he says. Which, smoke, yes, has a distinctive shitty smell. You know, cigarettes can have a distinctive shitty smell. So can even my pipe tobacco or even cigars. But if you don't smoke shitty tobacco, then you're not gonna have that worry. You know, it's like, damn, that's all. It's like, don't be a bitch and buy shitty tobacco. Also been loading bowls of the Prince Albertin, and I gotta say, out of the German billiard, and holy crap, dude, this has been great. And also too, Dark, I would also say too, I think the reason why you've gotten better with the way you work with the keyboard and mouse is because, as far as I know, you've like almost like refused pretty much to use a controller at any point. Like, I don't think I mean, I'm sure you have a controller, obviously, for your Wii, or your Switch and stuff like that, but I don't think you've ever actually really used controllers on PC gaming, have you? Because I know there's a lot of people that are like, if I wanted to use a controller, I would have just played this on the console. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get that, and that's something I do understand. Like, I tried doing, like, my controller for some games on here, and it just feels weird, because it's like, but you have your mouse and keyboard. I will say it's primarily weird for me to do it with FPS games, whereas like there are some games that like this does work better, but it's not a lot. Like I'm trying to think, what game do I? Oh, my Legacy of Kain games, right? That makes sense because they were designed on the PlayStations, so it makes sense to grab a controller and actually use them. And by the way, Defiance is being remastered, so I'm excited for that. I will gladly spend the $30 that it'll probably be when it gets released to buy it. It'll be $30 well fucking spent, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, so you... Oh, okay. See, I didn't know if you used controller really at all. I figured you used it, didn't you use it like some maybe like a racing game or something like that? Play most action games with a controller. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, that, like, kind of like a street... I see, I believe that was like Street Fighter, because I'll put my controller kind of like an arcade stick. Now, I want to buy an Aatrox arcade box stick. You know, like those big, thick boxes you can slap on the desk and stuff like that, plug in the USB, and then actually have like the joystick and everything like that. I want that, dude. That's what I really want to do for some of my arcade games, especially for some like Gauntlet with my little sister. We have Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and I could totally plug one of those in and play like that, and it would be perfect. Though then again, I would buy 2 of them just so that way she could also play like that as well and get to see how it would feel like to play in an arcade. I refuse to play Monster Hunter with a keyboard. Wow, that's actually surprising, brother. What's being remastered? Legacy of Kain Defiance, bro. I mean, I'm upset that Blood Omen 1 isn't getting, remastered, but I've been hearing that the reason why they didn't want to do Blood Omen 1 is because technically Crystal Dynamics didn't make that one. That's Silicon Knights. They just published it. And so that with the Blood Omen series, it's kind of like one of those things where they're like, that's kind of intrinsically linked to, you know, Silicon Knights, that they don't want to do that to, you know, piss them off. So they're like, if they want to remaster 1 and 2, they can, but they're remastering just the Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver series, and Defiance. And I'm like, all right, fine, fuck it. But they also are giving us a Legacy of Kain Awakened remastered, though. Okay, they are. That makes sense. That makes sense. I won't lie, I'm actually surprised though that you do use the controller as much as you do, though. I don't know why, but I just always had you pegged as a keyboard or mouse guy only. Because I do have a few friends that are they're like, keyboard and mouse, that's it. That's all I'll ever use, motherfuckers. And you're like, shit, okay. You know, then I got friends that are like controller all the way. And then I have friends like you that are like hybrid. And I do that a little bit, like I said, you know, like depends on the game. Definitely, so. I've killed 2 Xbox One controllers already. I've gone through my fair share of these Xbox controllers for sure. But I will say this one for the actual newer series of Xboxes has lasted the longest, and I gotta say has been my favorite out of all the controllers that I've used. And it's been the most responsive too. I've heard a lot of people like those ones, and I've heard that they're pretty responsive too. I've thought about checking those out. The Switch Pro controllers.
Gatlian is back, baby! How's that headshot case, huh?
Aya. Yeah, of course I played Battlefield before. Well, no, in Battlefield, I usually grab like the tanks or helicopters. Use those to blow down the buildings. I love the destruction in the game. To watch like you shooting like the struts of a building and watch it just fucking drop the entire tower down on an entire enemy team. It's so much fun. Now Call of Duty, running around and shooting, that's definitely for sure.
Attention all passengers, tram service is delayed. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's how I like to play, like, you know, the whole like Helldivers 2 when we were really getting into it and stuff like that. That's always like the best part of that. To me, that's a game that you should get like into it more, though. You know what I mean? Like that's meant to be like that. Holy shit! Did I almost fall off the edge?
Maybe you should put the training wheels back on.
Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! Damn it! Oh, fuck me! Comic book pages 1 and 2. Nice. Like I said, like that's why, like I said, the zombie one that, you know, you're doing, like that's one of them that I would say that's a great way to, you know, a use of it. It's just like I said, like, I'm just seeing too many people do like the truck driving ones or like the delivery box ones and whatever the fuck it is, and they're not fun. They're not enjoyable to watch, and the people playing them are not having fun either. They're looking bored. They look so dissociated. They're just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, that's not fucking fun, dude. I don't want to look over at the camera feed and see someone just look shitty. You know what I mean? And it's because the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not because like they're having a bad day. It's because the game's not fun. And it's sad too, because I'll see people in their chat be like, "Oh man, I miss when you played this game because at least you had more fun." And it's like, dude, your chat's telling you. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna make that landing, chat. But that's what I'm saying, though. These people aren't doing that. They're not even doing it with their friends. Like, Mike doesn't do shit like that. You see what I'm saying now? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Is like, that's all I see out of people that are doing RP a lot of times. Like, I don't see people really having fun like that. Oh yeah, no, I totally get you, brother. I totally get you. He was explaining it and stuff like that. Totally, yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Like, I just like, I look at like somebody like Mike and others that are doing it like he is, and it's just like they're not having fun. They don't even look happy. You know, they look like they're just going through the motions of playing a game to just play the game. And it's kind of like that's that instance I've always talked about. It's like the game should be the reason why people are coming to your stream. Like, they can go play the game themselves. Like, they're coming for you. Like, because you're funny, you're smart, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what? That's the thing. And like, and then you go there, and they're just... You know, and maybe they're having a little fun here and there. But it's like, they're not role-playing like we would actually role-play. Like, you know, like you're doing, like, Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. You know? Where's my pipe went out? But yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of times when the other issue I have too is like there's sometimes when I like I'm having a moment and I'm like, all right, I need to break character, and then people get upset when you break character, or there's people who take it way too seriously when you're in an RP server and you're like, bro, it's a fucking game, chill the fuck out. Because like yeah, like that's why I get into like Cyberpunk the way I do. Because like for me, when I'm playing Cyberpunk, it may not seem like it, but for me, I'm always role playing in that sense. Because I'm always thinking of it like when I play as like even like as the female V, it's that idea of like, okay, if I would have been born a female, you know, and like I was, you know, living in a world like this, how would I go about it, you know? And that's how I kind of present my character as you know, Valerie. In that sense. Okay, why the fuck am I being pushed backwards? That was dumb. See that shit? You see how dumb that was? It was pushing me backwards. Yet I need to go this way. This is fucking cool. Look at this. What the? Look at this platforming. Like the server we had an event in the server. It's like we got tons of people and tried to take over a bridge. For Raider, man, I never know I could play GTA like Arma. I mean, yeah, I know, and like, I'm all down for like, you know, having fun and stuff like that too as well. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you did that? Yeah, like little whiskers. Looks like a little. Hey, monkey. If you can add a couple more, you can actually make little whiskers. Add like 2 or 3 to the extra sides to it, and if you can like wrap wire around them, have them sticking off like a little bit off like that, like a V on each one, you can make it look actually more like a whisker.
Coming up on Polycon. That's where Senator Muppy-Doo will be. He's in the pocket of Big Pharma. He'll say whatever they pay him to say to legalize humans. Take him out!
Oh, and be careful. I'm picking up that guy on our radar. The one who was following with you. Still not sure who he is, but he's moving through the con with a purpose. Keep your eyes peeled. We don't want any trouble.
All right, we made it. I'm as shocked as you, really.
Attention Polycon guests. Senator Muppy-Doo will be giving his big speech shortly. Please head to Hall H now.
Shit, it's almost starting. Find a way in.
So this is Polycon. Oh my god, look at that statue. I really hope he isn't that tall in person. He's not, is he?
I am so nervous to meet Senator Muppy-Doo. I hope I don't make an ass of myself.
Sloped windowsills, spiked chairs, electrified park benches. You name it, we've weaponized it. Test your might and you may win a prize. Greetings, my politically inclined acquaintance. Take a look at my
I was in
emporium of
Vietnam
crowd
and you know our
control,
trucks got
vagabond
ambushed in woods and
repellents,
have no
third
idea where
space
the fire from.
eradicators.
Oh damn! So that's what, dude. That's why I love like playing like Helldivers too and stuff like that with friends. That that can actually get into it and have fun like that, you know. And like you know, like we were screaming like, "Come back here, soldier!" You know, like things like that. It's like we're having fun and doing that. But then there's people like Voodoo who didn't always get into it and don't understand why we get into it like that, and or they can't get in that mindset of a character like that either. It's just like acting. That's all you're really doing is you're acting.
Willfully ignorant, but is this stuff evil?
No rest for the weary, indeed. In fact, that's our company's motto. Now, if you're here to give me a morality lecture, I'll save you your breath by letting you know up front that I have no soul. I had it checked by scientists and they confirmed it. No soul.
What are you, fucking ginger?
Come on, why don't you give our new uncomfortable park bench, the Mutilator, a whirl? There may be a prize in it for you if you can withstand its perils.
Well, it couldn't be worse than sleeping on the couch when Jan's mad at me. Up to you, outlaw.
Fuck, ow! Better look next time, chum. That's 70,000 death bolts pumping through high conductive poison metal, guaranteed to send any non-property owner running for the hills. Care to try again?
Ow! Shit! Ow!
Easy now, boss. It's a painful bench. You don't have to be a hero. How are you withstanding the pain? Cut it out!
There we go.
Okay, you've called my bluff. There is no prize. You can stop touching the bench now.
You bitch. Should've given us a prize just for doing that.
Let's give it up for our galaxy's politicians, everyone! 3 cheers for our politicians! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Come on, everybody! Hip hip hooray!
No one's here.
Politicians, everybody! They get the job done!
Do they?
I wish I could vote for every politician.
Political kind. I thought.
He thought this was they said a polycon. He thought it was a polygamy.
I'm an amateur politician myself. I'm in town to hear all about the new bribes.
I'm in town to hear about all the new bribes.
You
fucking
scoundrel.
great.
Watch it, you rascal.
Please, come on by and give what you can to those in need. It's the decent thing to do. Well, well, well. Howdy, chillins. How are y'all doing on this lovely Polycon afternoon?
Oh, we're just doing fine. Hey, we were actually just wondering where everybody is.
Oh, they're all in Hall H for the big Senator Muppy-Doo speech. But shucks, if you want to get in there, you're squat out of luck. I hear they're all full up. But I hope you'll stay and listen to our quaint old plight. So, while I got y'all's ears, can I interest you in a worthy cause bigger than life itself?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about charity, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit.
Well, here's the
I don't give a
short.
shit. Fucking
Myself
damn,
and my
Travis.
kinfolk are
Holy
soliciting
shit, dog.
whatever paltry charity
What?
such fine, gentle people as yourselves can give to get our intergalactic genocidal war machine up and running again.
Oh, I was not expecting you to say genocidal war machine.
Oh, don't let the big
I wasn't
modern
either.
name scare you. It's a simple cause, really.
That's a simple
We're
cause,
just trying
really.
to do some honest work and indiscriminately slaughter millions of innocent lives across the galaxy. A tale
That was
as
old as time.
So what do you say,
Say,
fellas?
fellas.
Spare some change?
Chat, should we donate? What should we do? Do not donate. Donate 100 pesos or donate 1 pesos to the genocidal rage. What should we do? Again, this guy just wants a donation so that way they can start genociding innocent lives. Should we give him a donation or should we not? Again, guys, it's a sci-fi game, so... Okay, I'll use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna post in the chat the question, so that way you guys can see what it is that we will be asking you guys for opinions on. So, Fox, in the game, for you and Dark, if you guys want to throw in a vote, the Madre voted over on the, the Romo side, 100 pesos. My little sister over on Kick's side said donate 1 peso. So we got to vote for 1 peso, and then I got to vote for 100 pesos. So it's it's one of the 3 options that we can do. It says do not donate 100 pesos, donate 1 peso. And it's for the cause, which is to continue genocide across the galaxies of millions of people. So, again, it's in the game. I expect like somebody like Dark would probably be like 100 pesos or something like that for the vote on that one. Especially if you know anything about him playing, what's that fucking game? RimWorld. So if you guys know how Dark plays RimWorld, I would expect nothing but him to say either 100 pesos or 1 peso. So I'm curious to see what he says on this one. But yes, it says in the question it's to continue the help of genocide, as he says. It's like genocide the galaxy is what you're helping, giving a donation to. He says just it's a simple cause, just to genocide everybody across the entire galaxy, just of innocent millions of lives. That's how he says it. So that's why I'm kind of just doing a little voting process real quick while I take care of a few things really quick off screen to see what we get from you guys as votes for the option to do here, chat. And I'll bring the screen back up in just one moment. Just give me just a few seconds, so that way you guys can see the 3 options as well, and maybe that might help better understand it too. Now, I don't think that this is going to have any bearing or outcome on the game. I think it's just a fun little like one-side joke. We can Google that as well really fast and see what that says too. No fucking way. They're doing a Volume 2 to Metal Gear Solid 2, or Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, a Volume 2 to it, and we're getting fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 finally, dude. I'll have to check it out. Send it to me in a DM there, Dark, because it's really a pain in the ass to try to click off the game and stuff like that while I'm streaming with this one, just because the way it drops the game screen and everything like that. But send it to me via DM, and I will definitely check it out. But also, I don't know if you heard. If you want, vote on the option from the question that's in the chat. I didn't pin it, but it's whether or not we should donate to help the cause of genociding the galaxy. There's 3 options: do not donate, donate 100 pesos, and donate 1 peso. But as I was about to Google to see what the outcome of this does, because I'm pretty sure it's just a joke in the game, I open up and I see right below High on Life 2 launch trailer, which, by the way, the launch trailer is absolutely fucking amazing, and I will have to find this video to show after the stream. So I just gotta remember to do that because this looks hilarious. I gotta show this to you guys on the stream afterwards. But I looked, confirmed, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 is coming to Switch 2, Switch, PS5, Xbox, and Steam on August 27th. So this will be a great birthday present to myself. Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, and Ghost Babel are all coming to the fucking PC and everything like that. So I'm excited, chat, because I've never fully played through Peace Walker at all, and I've always wanted to. And on top of that, Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably one of my favorite fucking ones that they've done too. I can't do 1,000, but I'll do 100 then. So, because I did honestly thought there was gonna be a 1,000 option, but it's literally nothing, 1 or 100. So I'll do 100 then for you as well. So we have 2 votes for 100, 1 vote for Uno. So Fox, what's your vote for, brother? It's funny. It's funny too. You said the Stellaris reference too, because I was thinking of Rimworld as being the reason for it. But you're right. I should have actually thought about the fact that in Stellaris you can do that so much, or Stellaris. Is it Stellaris or Stellaris? I call it Stellaris. Mama. Oh. And of course, my little sister made the joke that she felt all alone because she was the only one to say one. But hey, at the end of the day, it's still a donation, though. It is still a donation. I just think it's funny that Sweezy's is for the one. But, also, yeah, give me 1 second here, chat. I can throw on my sweater and scarf and everything like that really fast, and then I will throw the screen back on. Okay. So Fox, do you got a vote on it yet? Get us to help with the genociding of the galaxy, as he says, as the old man said to us. It's a simple cause. It's just a simple cause. We got 2 for 100, 1 for 1 peso, which I think that's funny. My little sister said to do 1 peso, so we all got 1 vote for 1 peso. Yeah, he might be busy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's the deal. I'm scared of saying no to anyone, so sure. Here's 100 pesos.
I'm scared to say no to anybody. Here's 100 pesos.
Willikers!
Golly gee
Can't be
willikers!
serious. 100 pesos? Would you look at that? And our first ever donation to boot. This will go a long way towards our genocidal aspirations.
Our genocidal
We'll be
aspirations.
Sure to name our regime after you.
Hey, I know I'm a psychopath myself, but that was very fucked up of you. That's gonna be on you for the rest of your life.
Even Knifey was like, what the fuck, bro?
Thanks again for donating to the intergalactic genocidal war machine. We're well on our way thanks to y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about. La 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 la. I can't hear you.
Travis thought I wanted to own up to it. I was, yeah, Mom, look at the hat. That's what I was talking about. So every one of the guns gets 1. So that's Travis's little visor. This is I pre-ordered High on Life 2. And then we got Sweezy with it on. And I would have done it with Gus, but Gus got these. I found floaties for Gus, and I was like, I can't help that, dude. Look at that. It's adorable. He's got little fucking floaties on. I'm gonna look adorable on him. I fucking love Gus. That's my man. I love this dude.
Merc looking for work.
Yeah,
Spiritual
Merc
change
looking for
down
work.
on his luck, Merc? Yeah, my parents made me come here so I could network. Yeah, I mean... Are you hiring? Super qualified and super professional. We've got resumes, recommendations, endorsements on LinkedIn.
Hold the phone. Aren't these guys from the cartel you took down?
Oh, right. You're the G3 killer. Don't shoot. Oh, this is perfect then. You can give us jobs because your actions made us unemployed and ruined our lives and killed most of our friends and family.
I don't think that's true.
Come on, please.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Yeah, we
I
did.
thought you was some kind of champion of the downtrodden. Yeah, guess what? We're downtrodden. You done trodden all over us. So what do you say? Give us a job?
Hey, listen, really, we cannot help you. Maybe you can get one of those good guy security jobs. I see a lot of your types doing that.
No way. That stuff's dangerous. What, with people like you running around killing everyone who even looks like a henchman? I'm colorblind, so they won't hire me.
I'm colorblind, so they won't hire me. The guy.
I keep telling them I'll never pass.
He was like, I tried. All right, they wouldn't take me. All right. Can we fucking hire these guys? Can we give them money? I want to do that.
Give you a peso or two if that'll make you feel better.
No thanks. We don't need your condescending handouts. Don't let your pride get in the way of help, Chris. Fine, we'll take your money. Thanks. Thank you very much. We're gonna invest this and start our own drug cartel. Just kidding.
Okay, goodbye.
I hate my parents. They're like the politicians of my childhood.
The Grundle too. Do it. I like how they got away with that, adding an extra O to it so Nike can't sue you. Dude, again, look at this fucking world, dude. This is so fucking cool. Like, and again, like, I thought we were on the same, like, the ring still. Like, nope, we're not on the ring still, because you would be able to see the other side of the ring of that. And, oh, okay, that's fucking cool. I like that. I mean, he parked.
Sorry, the service elevator's broken. Can't let anyone on right now.
Con patio garden.
Oh, sorry. Polycon is a capacity. No entry allowed at this.
Hey, how you doing? Can you please help us get into Polycon?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're at capacity. Can't let you in unless you're working the event, in which case I'd tell you to go through the maintenance area below the entrance.
Sounds like sneaking into that maintenance area will lead us straight into Polycon.
Do.
I told you.
Hey, are we gonna listen to this bozo? No.
What are you doing? I said holy shit! Are you guys okay?
Just barely, asshole. We're stuck. Get us out of here.
I told you guys this thing was a death trap. I knew you had no idea what you were doing. Hold on. Let me see if I can help. God, I'm gonna lose my... Wow, wait. I didn't finish giving you the instructions yet. God, I'm gonna lose my job. Okay, let's see. We'll try a system reboot. Go push the opt button. Oh my God! There were maintenance workers at the bottom of the shaft. You killed them all.
You should have told us that first, asshole.
You ruined me. Nobody will ever
What?
hire me again.
There was people below the fucking elevator. Of course there fucking was.
Yeah. Oh God, dead bodies. Ugh.
Courtesy of our mystery friend, I'm sure.
You, in the rafters. This is my kill. Keep your distance or else.
Wow.
Or else
he's
what?
So cool. Is he trying to intimidate us? That's pretty cool.
Well, it's too late to back down now. Do or die. Let's just hope it's not a problem.
Oh, fucking course. Son of a flea-biting ass. Wait. Can I jump on you? Oh, wait. Aha! Woo! Got it! Alright. Ah, here we go. Come to Papa. Alright, let's... Hiya! Alright. Landing.
We're in, yes!
Eat a dick,
heads up,
bitches.
I just found something in the Con blueprints. Looks like this building's been outfitted with some sort of state-of-the-art lethal security system.
Oh, fuck.
Watch your step and don't do anything stupid.
And that is why we must legalize humans for medicinal research.
For medicinal? Oh, you fucking cunt.
There he is. Holy shit, it's Muppy Dude, right there.
Do not take the shot. I repeat, do not take the shot. They've got a security system that'll take you out.
Okay, I'll wait till we get closer.
Sorry, I just got excited.
I want to fucking think about...
Muppy Dude's got them eating out of the palm of his greasy hand. We've got to stop him ASAP.
I was curious. I was curious. Oh, that was fucking clean. Clipping that. Yo! Clipping that, that was so clean. Did you guys see that shit through the hole we landed down the ramp like that? Yo. Fucking one of the lock things over there. Yeah, okay, that hurts.
Humane process of distilling humans into a new miracle drug. Human-Zapro! With your help, we can pass this new law and keep humans off the street.
Yuck. Where's all all this goop coming from?
They're a rabid species. Look at the numbers. They don't lie. This is what's best for them as a species. We'll put all of this human drug trafficking behind us and do it the right way. It's a perfectly legal, easy to digest medicinal tablet. All thanks to Ria Pharmaceuticals. Now join me as we enter a new era. The era of Humansapro. The era of Big Pharma. The era of Senator Muppy-Doo. This message has been approved by Muppy-Doo. Now everybody, if you don't mind, let's all do the do. Do, diddly do, 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 diddly do, do, dooby 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 do, diddly do, 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 doobity do, 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 do.
Oh, wait. Okay, so now it's offline. Oh, shit. I need another one. It's up there.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Excellent question. Once humans are legalized, Ria Pharmaceuticals will be able to mass produce.
Okay, I didn't see that there was
There are
two.
nearly 8 billion people on planet Earth alone that we can volunteer.
No, there's not 8 million people because we got. Okay. Whoa, hold on. That's confusing. That's completely confusing. Unless somehow within the short span of time between 1 and 2, they regained back the fucking 4 billion people we lost. It distinctly says that when the G3 cartel took over in the first game, that they wiped out half of the population of Earth in just a matter of a few days. That would have been 4 billion people right there. He just said that there's 8 billion people on planet Earth right now. The only way that would happen is if we replenish those 4 fucking billion like that. I mean, maybe because there's the advancements now of all the galactic bullshit that they have, but I don't know. Like, I'm not even joking. I actually kind of want that to be explained. It sounds stupid and all, but I really do want that to be explained. Because when we were in the human museum, their bounty hunter museum, that's dedicated to our character for the first game, which is the character we're playing obviously right now, but for those that don't know, it is the same character. But for whatever reason, in there, when we go like talk about the G3 or ask about the G3 on one of the info panels, it says, and I distinctly remember that half of the population of Earth was killed. Because I was fucking blown away by that when we launched up the game and we started playing it yesterday. Like, I know I was fucking tired of shit, but I wasn't that tired to not know that apparently half of our fucking entire planet was fucking genocided. Alright, that's a pretty hard thing to forget. Alright. Let the church warden sit there for a moment. Where did I put? Oh, there he is. Okay. Because I did the same thing with this the other day. Where I left just enough in the paper here to put into the meerschaum pipe. another reason why I need to get my pipe videos onto YouTube as well, as soon as possible. To the videos I need to work on. That's why another big reason why I won't be streaming tomorrow, chat, other than doing church. I have a bunch of stuff I need to work on tomorrow, including the pipe smoking videos that are going to be posted on Rumble, YouTube, and Flashy. But the biggest reason for all that is because, with that being said, I'm going to try to see if I can't find somebody in the YTPC, which is the YouTube pipe smoking community, if there's somebody out there that would maybe be willing to sell me a fucking meerschaum pipe that they've had that's very old, or whatever the case is, or whatever I can find from the YTPC for an actual meerschaum, because this was a $20 one I got from the local smoke shop, which is not really an actual meerschaum. It's one of those like fake knockoff ones, but it works. My camera just froze and broke, chat. Did you guys just see that? Look at that. I have not... Whoa, this is the first time that's happened. That is the first time I've had that happen with my MacBook. Like, that's the very first time I've ever had that happen, chat. But yeah, this is a fake meerschaum pipe. It's not a real one. So, I'd love to get an actual real meerschaum pipe. So if I can find somebody in there... Froze at a good frame. It did. I was surprised at where it froze at too, though. It was so weird. You saw it too, sister? Okay, so yeah, see, so like Dark saw it, sister saw it. All right, so it wasn't just me then. All right, I'm gonna put some of this juice into my vape, so that way when I want to hit my vape, I'll have some juice in there. But I wanted to vape out all the maple butter I could because it was the last of it. Sadly, I am completely out of my maple butter. But like I said, if I want to get any more of it, I definitely need to buy more coils for my vape. So that'll be something I need to try to work on doing, like way down the road. So after I finish the juice that's in this guy here, that's probably going to be the end of me vaping for at least quite some time until I can afford to do that. Mom also saw it on Rumble? Okay. I know she's also, playing her game. I'm also watching the show, so I know it's also kind of hard for her to type too sometimes when she's playing her game too as well. But yeah, Madre is playing that Watcher of Realms, which honestly, it is a fun mobile game too. Also, chat, I think I need to put more Zippo fluid in this guy, because I was using my Zippo earlier the other day, or today actually, and as I was in the middle of using it, oh fuck yeah, that is dry as shit. Okay, as I was using it, my fucking flame just went out on me. I was like, oh, that's not good. I was like, that means that it probably was dry on fluid, and it is bone dry, chat. Oh, okay. Yep. We got so much in there now that it's dripping out of the fucking tip. Okay, there we go. I did it. Okay, I thought I inhaled or pulled a little leaf out of the pipe, and I totally did. There we go. Oh, yeah. I love the Cult Blood Red Moon. That's what we loaded in here, chat. I've got to have it inverted so you can't really see it like that way. So it's, yeah, Blood Red Moon by Colt. So it's the chocolate cherry vanilla tobacco there. Absolutely delicious. So good. And again, it's like the other thing too about pipe smoke is you're not really doing it for the nicotine, because again, they don't really have a lot of nicotine at all in these tobaccos. They do have some that are like geared and actually built that way, but these are meant to be just, you know, more enjoyed for the flavor. Oh, sorry, had a burp in the middle of that. Excuse me. Whew.
Pharmaceuticals is also experimenting with lab-grown humans to ensure there's always more than enough supply to meet demands. Now, with all that,
Voodoo, this is tobacco. It's not. This isn't flower. Like, this isn't like weed. This is tobacco. Pipe tobacco. See? But even in general, that's not true. But again, like, you do realize that you're not allowed to promote it like that either, too. Like, that is against TOS. Like, not even joking, that is against TOS to present it like that. So you're like, oh yeah, when you play this game, you want to be like that. Like that is against TOS. It's kind of like one of the reasons why, you know, whenever, like, so I don't have it always whenever I stream or anything like that, and I'm sure at some point when I get to be a big enough streamer, I'll start adding it at some point. But technically, a lot of bigger streams that even use tobacco and stuff like that, they'll have a disclaimer, like, you know, warning: the things that are seen in this video are done by adults, things like that. We're supposed to have that so we don't make it look like we are encouraging other people. Which, yes, I'm encouraging people to smoke tobacco because, you know, in my opinion, like, cannabis doesn't really mess with people's heads. But again, that's not necessarily true. To get to the point where I am now with cannabis, I've had to use cannabis for fucking well over my entire life, pretty much. You know, like, I'd say since I was a teenager, you know, I've been using it straight. So, you know, to get to that point, that's when you've had to have used it for that long for your body to be that adjusted to it. Otherwise, it does hit you a lot harder too, you know. So that's why I try to promote like tobacco, but even still, I'm not allowed to do that because that's considered a, you know, a bad thing. It's, you know, it's negative. So he was making the joke like when you play High on Life, you want to get high too. Like I can't like be like, yeah, totally, bro. You know what I mean? Like you can't actually be like in agreement with that because you're technically going against the TOS by stating that way that like, oh, the only way you can enjoy, which is like, granted, that's not true as it is too, which it really isn't. Like I've been able to enjoy this game pretty fucking sober, and I've been laughing my ass off. You know, like there is a certain level to which that like you can make that joke as the viewers, but as the streamer, you gotta be careful with what you say because there is actually a part of the TOS that most people don't fucking realize. And being that we kind of piss enough people off, I try to watch my P's and Q's when it comes to the TOS. But what it kind of dictates on that is that if I'm sitting here and I'm using, let's say, even tobacco, for instance, vaping or like that, or you know, being in Washington and and everything like that, and using cannabis, even though it's illegal, it's like, yeah, but their idea of it is that one, advertisers don't like it. Two, it's not legal in every country, and then three, one of their other big issues with that is that it can be presented as if you're promoting it. Now, sure, promoting it to adults is one thing, but kids might actually watch your videos still as well, and they might take that as you're promoting it to children. It's fucking stupid, but that's one of the things that they try to use, specifically on YouTube. So, and even though, yes, you're typing to me on Rumble, Voodoo, you gotta remember I multi-stream and I'm always on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. Flashy, when Flashy comes back up, yeah. But at the moment, we're not on Flashy at this second. That's not live for streaming at this second. But otherwise, yeah, we're on all of those. So it's one of those things, you just got to watch what you do in those regards. Like, that's why I see a lot of people get in trouble for just fucking agreeing with shit, and then they don't understand why they got in trouble. It's like, because it's against the fucking TOS. Like, just because, like, you may not realize that, that, like, maybe you see it as one way or whatever the case is, it's like the TOS sees it completely different. And not even so much that they twist into what it's not, but it's more so that, like, it's that idea that, it's everybody's always wants to use the whole, like, we're trying to save the children, we're trying to protect the children. They use that whenever they're talking about, like, alcohol, vaping, and all this other stuff, or I shouldn't say alcohol, really, but, like, vaping, cannabis, all this other stuff like that. But yet, you have cotton candy flavored fucking vodka. You don't care about the children that fucking much, okay? Let's be honest. You fucking cared about the kids, you wouldn't be allowing alcohol companies to make cotton candy fucking flavored vodka, and then be like, oh, your vape juices are targeted to children. Really? What do you see more in movies, alcohol or vaping? Like, what I've loved in this game so far is that I have seen instances of vaping and pipe smoking in this game. Reptilian, the guy we get the skateboard from, vapes. And then the one Admiral we just did the murder mystery with last night, he was smoking a big-ass pipe. And then playing Batman Arkham Asylum the other night, we're having to find Gordon, right? And as we're trying to find Gordon, what do we have to track him by? But his pipe tobacco that he smokes, Wild Country. And it's just like, dude, that's what I mean. Like, these things are in video games, stuff like that, but I didn't until as an adult realize that Gordon was talking about pipe tobacco, things like that, right? Fucking vaping, even as a young person, like, vaping wasn't really a thing until, like, I was 18, and they were cigalikes. And we used those to try to quit smoking, like actual cigarettes, right? Because, again, unlike smoking pipe tobacco or even cigars, you're not smoking quality premium tobacco like you're getting in something like this, or out of my fucking, tins of tobacco and stuff like that. No, you're getting shitty fucking tobacco that's sprayed with a fuck ton of chemicals. So yeah, I quit doing that to then just using vaping, which is, most people would argue is just pure chemicals, to then being like, yeah, you know what though? I'm going to go to pipe smoking because I enjoy it. 1, 2, it's therapeutic. 3, I love the fucking smell. And then 4, it's actually cheaper than vaping. Like this right here, which was $50, would be the cost of juice and a pack of coils. One giant tub 14 ounces of tobacco, and I don't even have to do it that way. I could go have done it via the $4 an ounce fucking tobacco and got like, 5 ounces and been perfectly set even with that. You know what I mean? So it's like you don't have to spend a lot of money in order to enjoy pipe smoking. Whereas with vaping, you're going to have to spend some money to enjoy, vaping. That's the downsides to that. And that's coming from somebody who used to work in a vape store. It just does not, make it as viable. And then especially like with Washington, 95% tax increase. Let that sink in. 95% tax increase. Shit is expensive. Okay? That's why I would go over to, Moscow, Idaho to buy, stuff like that, like tobacco and vape juices. That's why I have pipe tobacco shipped to a friend's house over in Moscow. Because why? It's easier to grab it there and not get screwed over by the fact that, like, pipes and cigars, they can't ship it to Washington because of why? Oh, because they banned certain flavors of pipe tobacco. Because, they're like, kids want to smoke that. What? I don't know any young smoker who ever smoked a pipe. Any teen that I know that started out smoking as a teen was smoking fucking cigarettes. And they weren't roll-your-owns. They were fucking Marlboro, Camel, Pall Mall, Basics, Pyramids, Cools, fucking American Spirits. Fucking, you name it, dude. Burnt my finger with my Zippo there. I dipped my finger like right into the flame. Delicious. So good. I'm telling you, chat, there's just something about this church warden and this tobacco. Again, if you're 21 and older and you are looking for a really delicious tobacco and you're already a smoker, I highly recommend this tobacco here. Now, if you're not a pipe smoker and you smoke cigarettes, cigars, things like that, I do recommend check out pipes. It's not just for old guys. It really is something you can truly enjoy, even at the young age of 33 years old. And a lot of the pipe smokers I've watched now, they've been doing it since they were 21 or even 18 years old, some of these guys, because this was what they wanted to get into because of Lord of the Rings. It was actually the reasons why they got into it. Whereas I didn't really think about it. I thought pipe smoking actually had it kind of dissipated. To know that it's continued to go on like it has warmed my heart, and on top of that made me really excited to be like, you know what, I want to try it out myself. And this has actually been way more enjoyable than vaping ever has been. Like, do I get still some enjoyment just out of Hanging out vaping? Kind of, I guess, just from hitting the juices sometimes. Like, the enjoyment of the flavor, sure. And sure, the mods look cool. They're really beautiful and colorful and everything. But this is made in China. I mean, this is made in Italy. Sure, but look at that craftsmanship. And even though it's got that little flaw there in the back, it still makes it look beautiful. Made in Germany. Oh yeah. But there was still some tobacco in there. But I put it over there because it was getting a little warm. Absolutely delicious and amazing. Alright, one more hit. Let's go one more. That's probably gonna get knocked down, so let's do it like that. There we go. Put my cord on top of my pipe. Ah, man. And the smell of that chocolate cherry vanilla in the air. Ah, delicious. Just finished drawing emotes. Now I can get back to playing games and earn extra cash. Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta send that link to the fam there. It's a great way to try to help earn a little extra cash right now. And hell, if I can get the whole family to do it, then possibly we could fucking knock out like rent and everything else like that super quickly. If we all pull ourselves together and pull everything we make like that, like we knock out rent like that. I could do some like subs for people if I did like, you know, PayPal, you know, and stuff like that with the earnings on those. Put it on the PayPal card, go and drop some subs to people to help give them some love, you know, support them and their channels and shit. I'd love doing that. That'd be awesome, you know. What can I set this for? I can set it for literally 2 minutes. Wow. Okay. So that's a little lengthy of a time. Let's go. What does it set for 1 minute? 60 seconds here. Go to 520. Alright, chat. So that means that this runs for 1 minute. on there. So once it gets to the heat up, it then starts counting down from 60 seconds. And then legitimately, what I've learned how to do on better on this, instead of just constantly like, you know, taking my hits and then turning it off and then, you know, doing all that, just keep going until it turns off like this. Because it counts as one whole session. Ooh. That was 3 really big fucking fat ripskis. Whew. I felt my eyes get really heavy from that one. Holy shit. But that was probably one of the best uses of this guy that I've had yet. So I wasn't aware that that's kind of what we were supposed to be doing like that until I started watching more people do it like that consistently. And I was like, I guess, like, sure, like, the way I was doing it by myself is fine to a degree. It's like, but if you're doing it like how I'm doing it right now, it's actually the preferred way of actually doing it because it conserves the atomizer's actual battery a lot more, too. Or the wiring, I should say. Cheers, everybody. Whew. That was fantastic. Like, I am truly happy with that. That was nice. Okay. So now that I know how to use that, like, a hell of a lot better. Like, holy shit. Not only does that, like, effectively work so much better, but, like, wow. I feel like it extracts way, way better, too. Compared to how, like, it has been. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. I'm trying to get this fucking cleaned out. I did not realize I had not cleaned this one off in some time, chat. And this guy was really, really goopy. Hey, I'm a goop guy. I got quality goop here. My shit's the best stuff. You want to get gooped on, you come to me. I fucking love the goop guy. One of my favorite characters in this. There's his brother Leo who sells cum. Fucking hilarious. I'm Leo. I sell alien cum. High grade quality alien cum. I was like, what the fuck? This game, dude. This game has so many just like, what the fuck moments. Like, this game is a what the fuck moment. But let's be honest on that. Let's be honest. Just prepping this one up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Turn this bad boy on. Alright. Oh, you just finished drawing the sub badges? Oh, nice, nice. Still, either way. Now I'll be able to actually get some gaming in.
Having such an abundance of human products will enable Rhea Pharmaceuticals to keep costs down and pass those.
Here we go!
Wow, oh!
Hey, what's happening? Did you get him?
You ruined my shot.
Oh, he was gonna kill Muppy Doo as well.
Why did you meddle in my affairs? I've never once botched an assassination. You marred my perfect record.
You were trying to kill Muppy Doo too?
You were working the same job. I see. He's a popular target. I don't do partners, and I don't allow interference. 30 years of professional assassination, and not until today did I fail to finish the job.
Okay, yeah, Travis is super fucking... super strong.
Gotta kick this guy's ass first.
Damn it.
You think you can kill a trained killer? Ah!
Probably not, to be honest.
You're good. I'll give you that. But you mustn't forget that I'm the one in control here.
Okay, I give up. You're in control. You win.
I give up. You're in control. Fucking Travis, shut up. Travis, shut up.
I've killed countless foes who are tougher than you.
I believe you. Trust me, I believe you.
This has gone on long enough. I will have my revenge. I will emerge victorious.
All right. Take your revenge. We surrender. We're just shooting back as a sign of surrender.
You're about to be another notch on my kill list.
Are men supposed to have a kill list? Should I start a kill list? Is that something I should do? Oh, he's down!
Okay. Oh,
damn it.
fucking hell.
Bested by an amateur. So,
Chat, that was tough.
This is how things end for me. Life support systems failing. Blood reserves cut off. Kinetological functionality. Locking up.
Oh, man, he's really dying. Should we help him?
What are you waiting for? You won fair and square. I'm a failure. Just hurry up and end me already.
Oh, I don't know. Why do we have to kill you? Aren't we all on the same team?
Do it. Kill me.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think maybe we can help each other. We're both after Muppy Doo, right? Aren't you a pro-human activist too?
I'm just a hitman. My name is Sheath, and this was just another job for me.
We're about to cut his face off, chat.
Just another politician.
They turned him into a weapon, so watch this shit. Watch how gory this game can get.
This human nonsense.
Okay, Sheath, very cool name.
It is cool name, Sheath.
So, God, you're so cool. I know you're gonna say no.
I know you're gonna say no.
What do you say about joining forces?
You want me to join you?
God, please, yes. You're so cool.
My perfect record is still trying to restore it, but no, look at me. Look at the state I'm in. But no, you're right. I've never failed a mission before, and I'm not going to fail one now. I'll do whatever it takes. Carve me out of here with your knife.
What? Really? You want us to carve you up?
Yes, the rest of my body is already dead.
I got this spoiled for me, chat. That's what I knew this was going to happen.
More as you go.
Really?
You're absolutely sure.
I'm sure.
All right, no
take backs now.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
This is an intense procedure. Let me explain this very carefully. You'll need to sever my anterior cephalic nerve and then quickly curb the bleeding with a damp cloth. Then make a superficial incision south of my Garrel's. Oh,
don't worry.
Wait for me to finish explaining. But you're actually doing everything correctly.
Well, you're actually doing everything correctly.
This is what I was born to do.
Damn right, dude. We got a knifey, bro.
Oh, keep going. This body has become a coffin, but there is another way. I'm coming with you even if I have to leave most of myself behind. My body may be crippled, but this gun of mine can be fashioned into a sort of life support system. From an jumping right in. Oh, you're really excited about this. I'm surprised to say it, but you really seem to know what you're doing.
That's right. I know everything there is to know about carving people up.
Should have let him finish. I should have let him finish. I'm gonna let him finish this time.
Separate my head from my torso, and I will myself become the deadliest of weapons. It might require a marotripsy in tandem with a yagolectomy, but I
a yagolectomy? What the fuck is a yagolectomy?
Know what you're doing. Please proceed when you're feeling confident. There you go. Almost done.
Damn! Just get it all up in there. I love that they turn the camera away so that they can get away with being this gory. And now we have Sheath, the gun.
Wow, you really just did all of that without any instructions at all. I kind of can't believe it. All right, then. Looks like the security system is shorted out. But fear not. I'm certain we can lower the barrier with an electrical.
Dude, we actually did get us set off.
Find that my spike ability may be able to help.
I love that he's talking to me like
First,
this.
find an electrical power source and use my spike to connect it to the fuse box. Go ahead, try it. You're going to enjoy this. Good. Do you see any amplifiers?
Oh, that's what these are for. Okay, okay.
Great work. That's going to help. But we need to amplify it. Wow, you are very good at this. You did that so quickly. Now connect it to the fuse box there. You see how it indicates the amount of charges needed? We should have enough.
Oh, okay. The two.
Yeah, very good.
I got it.
I feel we might be a good fit after all.
Remember who signed your paychecks, guards. Now kill the assassins. Hostile agents ahead. Set up a perimeter.
challenge Sheath Reborn.
Sheath Reborn. Okay, that was
Lazarus
the
himself.
fucking cool as shit.
Where I live, you shall now perish. I give to you the very death I refused.
Dude, this is now my favorite fucking gun in the entire game. Holy shit. Like, you use these guys as like a fucking, like, you select one guy, he acts as like the catalyst for the other ones, and then you just one hit them with hitting that Q button. It's fucking insane. And then he's got an actual red dot sight, chat. I fucking love that, dude. Sheath is the fucking coolest.
I'm impressed. We make a good team. Perhaps it truly is fate that brought us together.
I'm still working on getting Muppy's new location. Don't worry. If you're quick, we won't lose him.
Exit Hall H.
Attention all ConCon attendees, due to yet another assassination attempt at Polycon, we are now under emergency security lockdown. We ask neighboring ConCon attendees at PoolCon, MurderCon, and RailCon to be on high alert.
Let that security come first. They'll beg for a quick death.
That's not. Oh, whoops.
Remember, certain doors will require several connected junctions to be overloaded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The door's breaker box will indicate how many charges you'll need to initiate an overcharge.
Oh yeah, no, it's two. But how do I get that one though?
Make sure you have a clear sight line between junctions.
Oh!
Well done. Perhaps a partnership could work after all.
Okay, I get that now, chat. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I gotta figure this out. I knew that after a little bit of time, I'd probably figure it out. Okay, before we go further, I gotta go pee yet again. The only thing I hate about drinking soda, chat, it goes right through me. Okay, chat. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom, and then I was loving on the cats. Couldn't help it. They were being all cute, so I had to give them some kitty love. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I think I need to grab another water. I love on the fluffs, and she was being a cranky bitch. I know. Oh, you heard me open the water? Oh my goodness, you have water, you silly boy. Hold on, let's move Gimme. Yes, because Gimme's kind of blocking the road there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got water right here. There you go. Topped it off for you. He literally has a whole fucking bowl of water, chat, but because he heard me open mine, he was like, Dad. I love him, but damn, bro. He's such a funny boy. Oh, we're really gonna do that? You want to show everybody your new brushing? Is that what we're doing? You want me to show everybody your new brushing? Yes, he got himself a brushing. So now look how handsome he is. Huh. Look how handsome he is. Who's a happy puss? Look at that happy face. You're such a good boy. My special boy. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, you haven't been up on my desk before. Look at this chat. Look who we got up on the desk. Ma, Look at the camera. Yeah, you stepping on my laptop? Stepping on my laptop? Yeah. Standing on Mama's laptop, silly boy. Oh, do you hear Sissy? Do you hear Sissy? You gonna go see her? Yeah, go see Sissy. Got like all excited as soon as he heard her. Go see Sissy. Go show her in here brushing. Such a silly cat. I love that cat. He is so funny. Ugh. That's what we call the Zeffy Cam. I need to get one of the cameras dedicated to these little turds. I don't really need to buy one, but I just need to figure out where I would angle my old webcam at. Because I got a tripod and everything like that. So as long as I could have it set up so it would hook up to the adapter over here and could like shoot like the entire room, and then maybe I could zoom it in on the kiddos and then have it that way. Like I could have it set up for like their tower or like when they're laying here. Especially like for when she's doing this, chat. Like when she's laying in my chair, like this would be the perfect time to do it. Because like this is when she's being all like cute and shit. Like so see like that, chat? See what I mean there? So there's Gimli in the chair. This is what I mean. Like I have to give her the chair every so often. If I don't, she gets into being grumpy. So I told her she could have the chair for a little bit. But this way I could have like a camera facing her. And then here he is in the background. You can see him like that's whoops. Right there. That's Bubba's. You can kind of barely see him there. So and that's what we call his girlfriend. Right there. So huh, Gimme. Gimme go. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Try to get her to do the thing where she lays her head backwards. Pretty princess. Gimme goo. Gimli. Gimli. Gimli goo. Pretty princess. Goo. Oh, she's literally doing the thing like, just talk about me, but I'm not turning my head. Gimli. See, there she is. Look at that beautiful face. Look at that beautiful face. Gimme goop. Pretty princess. Yeah. The pretty princess. Look at this pretty kid. Look at this pretty cat. Look how gorgeous you are. Yeah. You can sit in the chair. Yes, you can stay in the chair. I just wanted to show you off to everyone. Yes. You can stay in the chair, honey. Yes. Okay, that. I was using one hand the entire time there, chat. Oh, I should put that up there. I just wanted to show you off to everybody. Do you hear cars? I love how inquisitive she is. She hears the neighbors and she's like, what the fuck are they doing? She's always gotta be so damn nosy. Alright. My neighbors are probably like, what the fuck? It's made a mushroom cloud over by my window. People driving by were probably like, what the fuck is that? Because the vapor is so cold outside and like there's no wind blowing. So like as soon as I blew out the vapor, it went outside and just sat in front of my window, just kind of like rotating in this giant like ball, and then it kind of dissipated in this ball. And then the second one I blew took that one and then went up with this little slight draft that went up and created this cool ash mushroom cloud looking fucking effect. I was like, damn. Looks like I just dropped a little mini nuke outside from like Ratchet and Clank. Oh man, that's such a good game. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, dude. I really want to fucking replay through all the Ratchet and Clank games again, dude. I kind of want to find the HD collection, and then I want to go get a PS3, and then just pop all that on there, and then maybe do like Resistance Fall of Man as well as another like set of games from like the retro days now. It's so crazy to think of PS3 as like retro games, dude. It's crazy, you know, because those weren't that far, you know, back, you know. That was like the early 2000s. And gosh, man, there were some good games made for it too. Like a lot of good games. Like Heavy Rain was made for the PS3. Same with the oh gosh, what was it? Another really good solid game that was made for the PS3. I'm trying to think of the name of it, because it was another one of like Heavy Rain. Because I know like LA Noire was also on there. That was really fucking good. Same with the oh, is the French bread all bad now? No, Moss is its own thing. That's right. Actually, any of that stuff, go ahead and toss it. Again, we got it from the food bank. It was meant to be used pretty much like right then and there, so. Well, we'll get some from the actual food co-op and all that stuff too. You talking about that succulent bread or whatever it was called? smallest part of that actually had a hard piece in it. It was actually fucking with my teeth. Or tomorrow. So apparently, guys, they're going to be adding the gold camouflage to Metal Gear Solid. Or just make up the whole thing here in a little bit. Oh, yo, I didn't know Simon Pegg voiced the character in Hogwarts Legacy. That's dope. He plays Phineas Black in Hogwarts Legacy, apparently. The headmaster. And it looks like there is going to be a, what you call it, Mandalorian video game coming out. I was about to Google something. What the fuck was I going to Google? And I don't remember what I was going to Google, chat. Got distracted by all the other shit. Oh well, it'll probably come back to me, chat. It'll come back to me. Oh yeah, guys, I also had to cut a little slit in my Prince Albert little tab, because even though, like, normally what I would do is squeeze the sides and would push the card like this upward, and I would just grab and pull it out. It's getting so deep in there now because I've smoked quite a bit of the Prince Albert already that it's like, nah, you're gonna have to actually fucking, you know, do something like this to actually be able to grab the tab out and pull it up. So I was like, ah, shit. But hey, that's just how much of this I've already smoked, chat. Whereas, like, the Carter Hall, a good chunk of that looks like I've smoked it, but sadly, it's a little bit of an illusion because it's been added to my English to make this. Here it is. Because I had to do this to make the jar, like, the English more smokable, because otherwise it kept giving that lavender kind of taste. But putting the Carter Hall with it, it actually allowed it to taste a lot better. So now that's what I've done here is I've mixed it in with some Carter Hall. I'm trying to like stir it up a bit here so that way it mixes in better. Boom. So now we have Consummate Gentleman mixed in with some Carter Hall. And it actually has a really, really pleasant smell to it. But it took a big chunk, obviously, of my Carter Hall to do that. Whereas this is purely been smoked, chat. Look at that. Like, it is literally down to here already. That's how, like, oh yeah, you can see it with the light. Look at that. You can see where it's at. That's how much of it I've smoked, okay? The Prince Albert is definitely one of my favorite Cadre blends. I do really like the the cargo hall, and I really do like the sweet cask. But sweet cask, I gotta let it dry out when I go to use it. So that, and also one of the issues about having to let it dry out is because even though the top piece of it will be dried, a lot of these are like scrunched up pieces like this. So it'll feel dry on the outside, but if you were to unravel it, the inside pieces would all be wet. Same with pieces like this. Looks like a piece of lettuce almost, right? But if I was to open up all those layers, a big chunk of that would still be moist. Yeah, I can feel that once I open it up. So then when you go to smoke that, the problem is that the moist parts tend to actually cause a bit of an issue there, where as you're smoking, it tends to start, creating a lot of steam very fast. And so you're like, oh shit. And then as you're trying to cool, slowly smoke, it just keeps building and building and building and building. And then, so yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so I just unraveled one. So that right there was scrunched to make it look like a bunch of tobacco, together cut. Like as like one giant chunk. But in reality, they just accordion bunched it. So when it's all bunched up, like it's gonna break off, so it won't be as long as it was originally, but it was like all bunched up like this. Okay, that will trap all that moisture in there. And then when you go to load it, it'll load in like that too. And then it'll have all that moisture trapped in. So then if you unravel it like this, one, you're getting all that tobacco sugar all over your hands, so you gotta be careful so you don't lose all that sugar. Because it's what keeps this tasting, super sweet. It smells so good too. But that's one layer, right? So that is what you'd want to do is, open it up, let it dry out. Like this whole piece would have to dry out for a good 10-15 minutes. And then what would happen as soon as you would go to try to push it back in, it would start breaking in your hand from being just dry enough that once you started to load that, it would be able to be more smokable. And that's what you want. You want something that's going to be not necessarily brittle, but it's going to have a little break to it, but have a little softness still too. Because again, it's like a happy medium when it comes to the moisture level with tobacco. And so that's why it's really a pain in the butt with some of these ones when they're like that, because it's like, I want to just be able to, especially with these tubs, you really just want to be able to load and go, because you're like, I don't really always have time to sit there and wait 20-30 minutes, for my tobacco to dry out. Like, especially if let's say you're working, and you're at work and you're trying to smoke a pipe bowl on your 15-minute break. Well, your 15-minute break is going to take up the entire time to just dry out the tobacco. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, damn. Then you didn't even get to smoke your entire break. So then you have to be like, okay, I'm going to go and, quote unquote, use the bathroom. Then you run into your locker or whatever, and you pull out your tobacco for a second and start letting it dry in your locker, 15-20 minutes or so before your 15-minute break happens. Then you run over, grab your tobacco, load it up, anything like that, sure. But I doubt a lot of places are going to let you get away with that for a while there until they're like, hey, so we see you going over to your locker, when you keep saying you're going into the bathroom, we're going to have to let you go. So yeah, that'll end up happening, so I don't want to have to deal with that when I get tubs. Now granted, this is just a one-off thing because this has been discontinued. Sadly enough, I really wish that, this wouldn't have been, because this was a fantastic tobacco. Really love the smell and taste. It really smells and tastes like a snickerdoodle cookie, chat. Like, I love this tobacco here. So this is Sweet Cask by Sutliff, the Hearth and Home series of theirs. And this replaced Sugar Barrel. That's what they originally had this. Now, it's like, okay, but that's replace Sugar Barrel. What the fuck's going to replace this there, guys? Because STG's been just destroying all the profiles of all these original blends like these guys. It just makes me so sad to see that. Thankfully, I can go to my local store and get tubs of both this and Prince Albert, chat. And there we go. Now we let the light hit it just right. So see, about equals what that looks like. And this one is also really good. And this one's like an aromatic in a way, but it's not. It's not an aromatic. It just has that aromatic-like taste because of the natural cocoa taste of the actual tobacco. So, and it looks just like Prince Albert, but this has got Virginia and burley mixed in with it, whereas Prince Albert is just strictly burley tobacco. But it is just a gorgeous looking, chunk of tobacco. I absolutely love the way this smokes. I love the way it looks, and I love the way it feels in the hand. Now this, if you were to start digging down here though, it has, that moisture kind of feeling to it. So if I was to go down there at the very bottom of that, it has some moisture feel to it, but it's not like so moist you can't smoke it. This is the nice thing about like these two, is that I can literally load them up if I wanted to right now, and I can smoke a bowl of them, and I'm not gonna have to sit there and be like, oh, hold on, let me like sit and wait 20-30 minutes just to have the tobacco dry out enough for me to smoke it. Like, damn, I'm all the way at the bottom there, and I'm still not like, it's still all the same kind of feeling as like that slight bit of moisture, but not actually moist kind of feeling. And that's why it's like actually like sticking together fairly well, is that it's that moist, chat. Because if it was that dry, it would just all fall out of my hand, or it would like break into little pieces. The fact that I can grab it as a clump like that and it stays, that's like showing that there's some moisture. That was from the bottom, so I'm bringing that up to also see how the smell is on it too. So I want to see what's changed on it. It's actually a little bit lighter in the scent, but it is definitely more cocoa-y smelling. And that's what another thing I love about these ones is it's got that cocoa smell. And I'm just going to do this ahead of time now, chat, so I don't have to worry about it later. See? Little tab. What's the matter, Ma? Huh? You have a headache? Take some medicine. There we go. I don't know why. The car haul lid always takes forever to get back on. You're okay, Lopez. My goal, though, is to smoke about 10 more bowls of Prince Albert before I start swapping over, and then smoking 10 bowls of Colonel. Well, it'll be a total of 15 bowls out of there because I've already done roughly 5 bowls out of this already for the last few days. So my goal is to smoke another 10 more, and then I'll switch over to Cardinal Hall, and kind of vice versa when it comes to these tubs. So that way I can kind of knock them out too. And this is also what helps kind of preserve the other thing, the other tobaccos that I have, like in the tins, and then my other jars of them. So, and again, like if I really want to, I can grab these tubs from Big Smoke, and then, which is where I got Prince Albert from anyways. But then I also can grab like my Lane Limited HS3 from there, which honestly, I'll probably just start grabbing that and 1Q. I do like the Stokkebye French Vanilla, but Lane Limited honestly has me kind of hooked as being like that, like the perfect, bulk buy, other than like Autumn Evening. But Autumn Evening is like $9 an ounce, whereas Lane Limited's HS3 and 1Q are both roughly $5 an ounce over at Big Smoke. Plus, I can also go get Lane Limited Berry Cherry. They also have usually they have Lane Limited BCA there, but I have not seen it there the last few times. So I'll probably have to go get that from the Refuge, and I can make my own batches of blends and stuff like that by mixing those. If I didn't want to order online or anything like that, you know, but then for the most part, I just kind of like ordering online from like Pipe Cigars, SmokingPipes.com. I think, what is it, B&B Tobacco, which is really cool. I do like bed and breakfast tobacco. I would love to have a bed and breakfast pipe kind of like themed place if I could ever do that down on the road, or open up my own store, which is something I do want, because somebody also was like, dude, why don't you open up your own store? And it's like, one, don't have the money or the credit to just do that right now. But if I did, I would totally fucking do that. 100%. I absolutely want to open up my own store and sell my own pipe tobacco and stuff like that. And I would love to actually get into making my own pipes too. Like, that's something I plan to tomorrow, Sunday. Again, to kind of have like a break away from, you know, technology and everything like that a little bit. Other than maybe like YouTube videos and some like movies and stuff like that with the family. I don't really want to play video games tomorrow so much. I just want to relax and hang out with everyone tomorrow while we after get things cleaned up and just kind of have some family time. But one of the things I wanted to do was work on some of my sketching and stuff like that. My books over there. So I was going to actually start sketching pipes and stuff that I want to not only have maybe commissioned, maybe by like some of like Harriet Pipes, sorry, or eventually maybe make my own, you know, get good enough and start carving them, because I used to love wood carving. It's actually a lot of fun, so I would love to start making some of my own pipes, because I knew I would never be able to do glass blowing or like that, just because that's, one, is dangerous as fuck, but two, I just have never been really good with that shaping of glass. I've tried it one time at like a little event that they did at the Ren Fair once. I could not do it at all. I love that delicious burley taste from Prince Albert. It's just such a classic pipe tobacco right here. This is seriously a one of a kind. Like, if you have the ability to ever try out some Prince Albert pipe tobacco, if you are a smoker at all, I urge you to try it out. It's amazing. The cocoa taste that comes through, and then that natural just tobacco flavor. Oh. The other beautiful thing about it, right? The room note. Oh, it reminds me of like when I was a little kid and you'd go into the bowling alley into like the smoking section, and it didn't smell like cigarettes. It smelled like burley tobacco, which has this very faint cocoa-y smell in the air. And it always made me be like, oh, is it Cocoa Puffs? Like, it's kind of what it would always make me think of. And I can do a retrohale out of my nose, no problem, especially in the Prince Albert. That one hurt a little bit because it was a little too thick. It was super thick of smoke. Damn. Oh. Look at the sinuses though. Holy shit. insane how good this tastes. Just for a basic codger blend too, as they call it. And codger blends are just references to tobaccos that are old school tobaccos that your grandpa or great grandpa would smoke and bought back when they were getting it for their grandpas and their dads, as a kid in big metal tins, and be like, hey, Sonny, go over to the local Rite Aid and go buy me some Prince Albert Ridge there, dearie. That's pretty much what the fuck would be going on, right? So you'd have to go run over to the gas station or to like the local drugstore, buy your grandpa or your dad some pipe tobacco, bring it back to them, and they would be like, sweet, thank you. And they would know if you broke that fucking seal too, because it was vacuum sealed, all that shit. It was a metal tin. These ones are sealed with a big thing of plastic cellophane wrapped around it. But you're not allowed to go do that nowadays. I'd have to go get this myself. I wouldn't be able to be like, hey, sister, go to the local drugstore and pick me up a tub of this, and bring it back to me. One, couldn't call and tell them to do that. They'd be like, that's against their law, sir. Sorry, I can't do that. And then two, it would be literally the fact that, drugstores just don't sell that big thing of tobacco anymore. Like, legitimately, drugstores barely sell cigarettes nowadays. It's kind of sad. Like, the drugstore that I'm thinking of right now, Walgreens, they barely sell fucking a bag of Captain Black, Platinum. $15 for a 1.76 ounce bag of tobacco. Okay, I spent about that much on my tins, but these are fucking high quality premium tobacco. Right? Now, Captain Black isn't like bad by any stretch of the imagination, but if I'm gonna order it, I'd order it from online. And the reason for that is because with Captain Black, I could get it for fucking cheaper, but I could get it in the tubs of it, and then it doesn't have the PG in it. It's just got the actual like sugar water and all that stuff added to it. Whereas the bags, because they don't know how long it's gonna fucking sit there in a store, they slap a shitload of PG in their propylene glycol. To actually make that tobacco stay moist for fucking literally for 10 years. So, yeah, I've learned my lesson with bag tobacco versus like getting bag tobacco, which I mean like that by like getting it like fucking from Russellette, over on Pipe Cigars, getting the RLP6 hand weighed, which it tasted amazing, And right now they have a sale on Viking pipes this February. On Pipe Cigars. Oh, wait, let me do this here because you guys couldn't see me there. Boom. On pipecigars.com. Monthly deal is Viking pipes. I wish I had the money to do it right now because I would buy myself a brand new Viking pipe to actually have. Well, first one I've ever had by them would probably be the Odin one, the Tor, I should say, or that this guy right here, this beautiful looking premium caramel looking swirled stem looking pipe right there. They have the one that looks like the rose kind of tulip one, or say not rose, but the tulips. That's what it looks like. Fantastic. Almost done with this bowl here, chat. And we'll get into the game again. Just wanted to smoke some tobacco before we get into it. Love the smell in the air too, that burley tobacco too. Like I said, it just smells so good. corn cobs. Because I'm going to be for Meerschaum March, or March Meerschaum, whatever it's called, like the March Madness of the pipe world. I'm going to be using my little Meerschaum pipe right here, obviously, but then I'm going to be using the Mizira Meerschaum pipes just because it's got the name Meerschaum in the name. I know they're not Meerschaum pipes, actually, it's corn cobs with a plaster over them, but fuck it, it's going to be the closest I got to a Meerschaum pipe, unless I can, like I said, find one from the YTPC before that shows up.
Security! Help me!
Alright. Yeah, I think that was. Yiggy. Alrighty. That was a hella delicious bowl of tobacco. Again, the Prince Albert is hands down one of my absolute favorite codger blends. I will say too, it was in my head trying to think of like how I want to like rank them. I gotta say, Lane Limited HS3 lately has been kind of like a little bit more than my favorite, like, or not a little bit more, but it's been a little bit like around my favorite number one. With like number two is usually Autumn Evening, but dude, I gotta say, like, Autumn Evening, as much as I do love it, like the last 10 I opened up, it just wasn't as, you know, mapley in flavor when I go to smoke it. It smells great. When I go to smoke it, it had way more of the vanilla and scotch in it. So I was like, huh. So I think I need to let that one kind of ferment a little bit more. But then again, it's what it's been doing already. It's been cellaring on my bookshelf there for a few months. As it is, I got that before Christmas. And they were 10 in November. So they're, what, 4 months old? Nearly 5 months old tins already of tobacco. So they should already have some cellaring, you know, done to them. That's why I've been, like, waiting to open these guys until then. Which also, speaking of which, since we've been waiting so long to open them, chat. Like I said, these guys were November 4th of last year, right? So you always should check these ones, because these ones, eventually they're going to swell and pop. They'll actually bust the top of these guys open. So it's always good to check your seals every so often, especially if you're cellaring tobacco. Just that way you don't accidentally have something drying out on you without your knowledge. As weird as it might seem, you should always check even these guys, because even though these are going to be a lot harder for them to break their seals, right? Vacuum sealed still. You want to make sure that it's nice and locked in there like that. Right, so I can't pull it open, I can't twist it open. Plus I have, like before anybody goes, oh dude, but you're just going to be burning through all your tobacco stuff. Dude, I have literally another whole 12-ounce jar of tobacco. I have Frank Summer, I have Carter Hall, and I have the Sweet Cask. All three of those are 14 ounces of tobacco. Not to mention, I also saw this fucking fat jar of my Lane Limited HS3. Which smells like a toasted fucking marshmallow, dude. It's just, it smells so good. I say toasted marshmallow, but maybe it's more like just toasted cream. It's kind of what it smells like. But it's just such a delicious pipe tobacco. And I got it in that, Lane Limited HS3, and I have a printout for this, and I just glue it with stick glue onto the lid, and that way I can always take it off and then use it later on. And what I like to do with these, or with this one here, is I like taking it and then putting it into those two. There was one on my desk that I had that I was using quite often. I don't know where it went. I had one of these guys sitting like this there for a bit that I normally use for this. So I usually fill up a bag of this, Aaron Cup rag, a bag of the HS3. And I'll use that as a to-go bag because I have the internal bag with Sutliff, apple crumble, in a jar with its printout of the package as well. This guy here like cocoa and baking spices is what I smell out of this one. That's mainly burley and black Cavendish with a hint of red Virginia, or not red Virginia, sorry, bright Virginia added to it. Because the red Virginia would give it off a citrus note, the bright Virginia just gives it off of that natural tobacco kind of flavor to it. At least in my opinion. And this is like a very mixed cut because there's some massive chunks in there, and then there's some really fine cuts too. Because I've also just thrown, each bag on top of each other. A lot of the stuff on the very top also has remnants of the the little bits that are at the bottom of your bag of tobacco that are like all kind of more powdery and gritty up, or grinded up little gritty bits of it. So that's kind of like what I got at the top level already, which is kind of nice because then I can actually then just shift through it with my hands, mix up those little bits with the bigger pieces here like this, so, and then I like to give it a nice whiff. It smells fantastic. It means that it also, with the way I've done that, it means that when I grab out a chunk of it, I'll get a nice chunk of both the small and the medium and big pieces of tobacco, so I can use it for some kindling and all that stuff like that as you build your little campfire inside your pipe. But I absolutely love nerding out about tobacco. So, and I have so much of it for a reason, because I actually do enjoy tobacco. Like, for all those years that I was just vaping, constantly telling people they need to quit smoking, like, I do regret that, and I really do wish I could have had my eyes open a little bit sooner to my pipe smoking ways, but I do remember making a joke saying that it would be funny one day if I ever went back to, smoking. I did, but it wasn't cigarette smoking. It just so happens to be pipe smoking. That needs to be cooled off now. This has still got some cold blood red moon in there. This has some Lane Limited 1Q. That I do, Matt. That I do. So I just now saw your message in there. Amongst all my fucking stupid bot tricks, I really need that thing to stop overly spamming messages. I swear, it feels like it just spammed the same message like back to back, and there's a like I put a 45-minute timer on that damn thing, and it feels like it just does not matter. And also, too, by the way, those were just mainly the like the jarred tobaccos and stuff like that. That's not even counting all my tins of tobacco too. Because originally when I started off too, with all that their fam, I had like 5 of these ones, Cold Blooded Moon, and then I had 3 of the Autumn Evening. I'm now down to 2 of the Autumn Evenings, one of them being opened. And obviously, like, you know, I would argue the fact too, like, one, if you've never smoked, there's really not a reason to start smoking. But if you're, I mean, as an adult, you can make that choice to you. You know what I mean? Like, that's always the thing. Like, and I hate when people feel like it's like, you know, especially because I know there are a lot of smokers that are like, you know, they should be happy when people say that, but then they're like, oh, but, you know, you should go and smoke. It's like, but why should they? If they've never smoked a day in their life, why should they go and smoke? Just because you smoke? You know, now, I do think that everybody, especially every man, should give pipe smoking and cigar smoking a chance. Just because, one, you're not inhaling it. It's actually one of the few smoking options that you can do that doesn't require you to inhale the smoke that you're using. Now, do we enjoy the occasional, even deliberate, purposeful inhale of a pipe? Of course, you know. But this is premium grade tobacco, and the way what I've learned from you know, the cigar brokers that come to the cigar shop is that the way it works is that you have on the plant, you have the layers of it that go up, you know, from the leaves from the very bottom of the ground that touch the ground to the very, very top, to like on a pot plant you would call it a cola on the top of it, right? Well, here's how it works. The very, very bottom, the tobacco that touches the ground and shit, that's what makes this, along with your backwoods, your black and milds, all of your shitty, really cheap made cigars and cigarillos and stuff like that. And actually, fun fact, even most of your cigarettes are made with D grade tobacco. Now, companies like Philip Morris, RJ Reynolds, and things like that, they tend to use the entirety of their tobacco plants, but it's because they grow their own tobacco specifically for their cigarettes. Whereas a company like Backwoods, they outsource their tobacco. They go, okay, hey, we're, or I should say not outsource, but they source their tobacco from an outsourcer. Like, let's say, you know, let's say like one of the farms for like Drew Estate and stuff like that. They're like, can we get your tobacco clippings or whatever you can from the bottom of your shit, and just take that, and we'll make, you know, some cigarillos with them and stuff. I mean, do I enjoy these still? Yeah, to a degree. Smoke. Of course I enjoy it, you know? And even these things, you're not inhaling them. You know, you're just filling the mouth up and blowing it out. You know, but at the same time, the thing I like about these, though, is, and you can tell it's getting really wet, is that I clench it with my teeth, right? Just like an actual cigar. But there's something classy about walking around smoking, right? Like if I was actually dressed up how I actually really like, with like my scarf, I'll have like a nice dress shirt on, put on a nice pair of jeans, get my nice shoes on, go for a walk, and I literally, not even joking, when you're doing that, right? Or I'm sure you've even seen the video of the guy, you know, walking around with that really nice overcoat dress shirt, slacks, dress shoes, got the old school baller hat on, and literally he's smoking a cigarette as he's walking by, and people are just like, that turns people's heads because it's a very distinguished look, you know? Yeah, no, yeah, that's always a fun saying. It's actually been a saying for quite a while there too. Yeah, when you should never assume because you make an ass out of you and me. But something about smoking itself gives credence to being distinguished for a lot of reasons. Because for a long time, a lot of usually like the richer people or the more distinguished gentlemen, they would smoke because it's a way to contemplate, right? Smoking is not meant to be, oh, I want to look cool or sophisticated. No. Smoking itself is that I want to be able to sit and think inside my own head and be okay with being trapped in those thoughts while I enjoy some tobacco that allows me to amplify that experience or to clarify the experience. So, the other thing too about smoking is that it is something that it can be enjoyed, but it can also be something that is, obviously detrimental to your health and everything like that. That is what I do prefer to like smoking things that I don't have to inhale, but I can just sit here and puff on, because the blood vessels in your mouth do a whole lot of heavy lifting with this shit. They're taking all that nicotine. That's why sometimes you'll see me hold in my smoke for a second in my mouth, and technically that's really where that comes from with the whole cannabis smoking, was because originally a lot of cannabis smokers wouldn't inhale it. They would actually get away with it by just holding it in their mouth and puffing on it. Hence why that way they wouldn't cough, when they'd be smoking in public and stuff, because if they inhaled it, they knew it took a chance of making them cough really violently. So exactly, yeah, no, 100%. And it's like, when I think of like cannabis, I always think of it more of a spiritual thing. I look at cannabis as being a way to allow for you to focus a lot of that, energy that is in your soul, your spirit, right? And allow it to, kind of go through the stages of repentance and learn to be able to accept yourself and love yourself too, right? Because before you can love another person, you got to be able to love yourself. You got to be able to be okay with yourself. At the end of the day, one, that's all that goes in that box. Two, when you're all alone, you are all that you got. So if you can't make yourself like, literally, people are always like, dude, you laugh at your own fucking jokes? Oh, what a loser. It's like, dude, I fucking better be able to laugh at my own fucking jokes, because shit, I gotta make myself laugh sometimes, like, shit, man. And on top of that, tobacco has been around just like cannabis since the times of the Bible. The people of the ancient times in the ancient world used them all for medicinal, spiritual, and recreational purposes, because they found them to be sacred herbs that should be respected. And recreational just means healthy activity or healthy use. If you're doing a recreational use of something, it just means you're using it healthily. Moderation, that is the key. However, though, too, one of the big things is that, with smoking, it's meant to be something that you could do that allows for you to reflect upon your actions, your desires, your behavior, and allows you to contemplate maybe equations, look at, for instance, Einstein. Einstein once said that he owed pipe smoking a lot, because if it wasn't for pipe smoking, he would not have solved most of the equations in physics that he did. The idea of that was because it allowed him to contemplate upon them and reach deep into the mind and find those answers. So, and again, that's why I think that tobacco could be respected. Now, there's a lot of Native Americans that don't like our version of tobacco, because what they would call tobacco is just herbs blended together to make their sacred tobacco for peace pipe rituals and things like that. Now, the other thing about that, though, too, was that there are tribes, though. There are tribes, however, though, that do actually use plain tobacco. So you have a hybrid problem there with some that went to send stuff back to England. They actually sent back tobacco. So they definitely are highly exaggerated, and I would say the even worst part of the fucking anti-vaping ads. The anti-vaping ads have gotten worse. So with anti-smoking, the biggest ones that they would really be honest about are that, yeah, it's doing damage to your lung, but the damage that it shows, especially the length amount of damage, it literally is damage that happens from smoking like a lot of cigarettes a day. It's like, so when I see and hear about young people who would get lung cancer from smoking, I would ask them, how many packs were you smoking a day? They'd be like 2-3 packs, and you're like, why are you smoking that many cigarettes a day? Like, dude, these are only $1.36, and I bought these 3 or 4 months ago. And I still got, no, 2 months ago, sorry. And I still got them. So it's like, dude, what the hell? Like, how are people going through that much? Even when I was smoking cigarettes, I would only kill maybe a pack a week. Because if you go look up a YouTube video about like the damage to your lungs through smoking, and then look to see how many like cigarettes they gotta sit there and continuously puff on before it starts doing all that damage to the lungs, yes, granted, you can't really 100% undo the damage that's been done to your lungs from smoking. But you ever notice a person who smokes like barely at all? Like maybe they have a cigarette or two whenever they're out drinking, and maybe they only drink like maybe once or twice a week, at best, that they don't cough 100 times a day. They don't have that gagging, sound or anything like that, right? They can do runs, they can do all kinds of stuff like that, but then they can sit back and enjoy a cigarette or whatever the case is. Yeah, there's a reason for that, because when you only smoke like one cigarette and then do a shit ton of exercise or all this other stuff like that in between, and then you have another cigarette, you're not doing like what it's showing in that YouTube video. You know what I mean? Like, it's just bam, 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 bam. It's like, okay, dude, that's not how it works. Well, yeah, and most of them that I would hear, that would smoke like that I actually got to talk to, like, and I've chain smoked before. Like, literally the other day I was chain smoking, and I thought it was absolutely fun and had a great time doing it. Not even joking. But I'm chain smoking cigarillos, so literally I had one of my Seneca vanilla ones, and then I wanted a Seneca or a Cheyenne vanilla one because I wanted to taste the two differences. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna finish this one. As soon as I got done, towards the end of it, instead of flicking off, I used it to light the end of the other one and then flick that, and that's what I did. Now, chain smoking a regular cigarette, the problem is that all those chemicals, that's what's going to kill you in the end. You'll smoke for the tobacco and the nicotine, but you'll die from everything else that's in a cigarette. That is an old saying, and it's honestly the truth. Again, like, when I look at, the tobacco that's in like this is just plain pure tobacco grounded up. The only thing that's added to it is like a sugar water. That's to make it sweeter, to bring out the natural sugars in the tobaccos themselves, and then also they add a bit of like, usually like alcohol, like actual like vodka, scotch, whiskeys, whatever, to the tobaccos, because it acts as an antibacterial. That's why you also see a lot of them say that, oh, this was topped or cased with honey. It's not so much that it was used there as a flavoring, as it was more so used there to actually, you know, keep an antibacterial in there so that your tobacco doesn't mold or anything like that while it sat and waited for you to purchase it. So that's another big reason for those things. And then, like, when you look at, like, you know, Philip Morris or R.J. Reynolds, right? Those tobaccos, you know, while maybe they're fine when they were, you know, grown and all that other stuff like that, but by the time they're in that cigarette, they've been sprayed with so many different chemicals, up to and not excluding, literally antidepressants. This is why when you take that first cigarette rip, you're always like, oh shit. Like, it literally hits the body like, fuck. You know, like, it's like fucking having sex for the first time. Alright? Whereas, hitting a pipe, it feels great, but it's not that, like, that feeling of like an antidepressant. It feels great because you just feel it actually hit the anxiety nerves and just be like, melt away. You know, float down the billows of the smoke clouds that you billow out, you know? Is it possible to get drunk off of purely drinking cooking wine? Yeah. Cooking wine has alcohol in it. You know, normally the alcohol gets cooked out when you're, you know, cooking with it. You know, like cooking sherries and stuff like that. They all have alcohol in it, yeah. Dude, that's how a lot of cooks in this the kitchen would get fucking trashed sometimes, because they would be hitting the cooking sherry. You know, because fuck, it's, you know, legally able to drink it, you know. Or I should say legally, but like ideally it's like, oh, it's on the clock and I can have like extra bottles of it ordered for work because, you know, we really need all those extra bottles of cooking sherry, you know. And of course, usually, like, you know, the actual owners or managers, they never pay attention to that shit, so they have no idea why there's like 30 extra bottles of cooking sherry being ordered a fucking month and stuff like that. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. And it's funny too because legitimately, like, when it comes to like speaking of like cooking too, when it comes to like cooks and stuff like that, almost every cook I've ever met smokes, and that's kind of where I really got into being a smoker. Was growing up around a lot of people who all worked in like fast food and stuff like that as we were getting older and stuff. So, like, as we were in our teens, I'd be hanging out with some of my friends that worked at, like, Taco Bell, KFC, and all those other places. And literally all of them fucking, like, would smoke cigarettes. So then, of course, you know, me being the kid who was always like, oh, like, why do you do that? You know, like, why, you know, what's the purpose of smoking a cigarette? It doesn't smell good. You know, and that's the other thing, too. Like I had that guy who came in and bitched about, like, oh, you should have a HEPA filter, blah, 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 blah. Your house is going to smell like smoke. It's like, hey, asshole, I want my house to smell like smoke, but it's not the same kind of smoke that this guy's thinking of, right? This guy's thinking of, like, cigarettes that smell gross, that have that nasty, you know, chemically smell that almost smells like you're a fucking meth head, right? Well, yeah, that's because, like, they have chemicals on them, and those are, like, factory-made cigarettes. Now, like, my mother smoking her rollies, like her roll your owns, dude, it smells like my burley tobacco, or my Virginia tobaccos that I'm smoking usually. It smells like this shit right here, like my Prince Albert and stuff. So, like, I would much rather that smell than fucking, you know, the chemically smell. So it's like tobacco can smell really good when burned if you have good tobacco. You know, especially, like, for instance, cigars will only use, especially if they're a really good brand like Apostate, they only use A and B grade leaves. They don't even use the C grade leaves. And it's that point too. It's like you set a standard for yourself that you know that you're like, look, no matter what, I can't break this standard. This is like, you know, my golden rule. And so long as you don't, you know, break your golden rule, guess what? You can actually really excel really far in business. them. You know, and drinking and smoking definitely goes hand in hand. I would love to, you know, definitely smoke and have a good beer or something like that too. Speaking of smells, most indie record stores I've been to smell like weed. It definitely fits the vibe. Oh yeah, most indie store records like that, or indie record stores, they're gonna have the stoners that are working there and stuff like that. And I think that what I don't like is when people walk in and they go, "Oh my gosh, I hate that smell," or like they use that as a way to like get somebody fired or something. Like, dude, it's fucking weed. All right. One, if they're not inherently smoking it right there, you're not gonna get a contact high, and you're not gonna get high from it just walking in and smelling the aroma alone. You know, it's like it. Secondly, the biggest thing on that regard is that like it allows for people to relax. You know, and everybody has their vices. You know, some people drink, some people smoke weed. You know, I think what I get bothered by the most is that it's like 90% of the time that people bitch about somebody smoking weed, literally, are the same motherfuckers who are guzzling a bunch of fucking, you know, painkillers down with a shot of fucking whiskey, you know, bottles of vodka, things like that too. So, dude, okay, not even joking. I know some people have done that. All right, I know some people that have gone into a store and like, oh my gosh, it smells like weed in here. What if we get high? And I'm like, I can only wish, like, fuck, like, holy shit, I can only hope that that was that case, that would work that well. Like, damn, that must be some good fucking chronic that just the smell alone was like, oh shit, I'm stoned. Like, fuck me, that'd be some great shit right there. Like, if you get that shit, you let me know. I'll buy you I'll buy a couple ounces. Like, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I've been around some stupid people who believe in shit like that. And then I even asked him, like, how do you think secondhand smoke works? Or, like, a contact high? And then one girl believed that a contact high, and if you think, you know, if you already think, know where I'm going with this, you're 100% correct. Yes, by just touching the flower would get you high. I didn't know God made them that stupid. It's like, thank you, God, for making people that fucking stupid, because then I feel better about being the retard that I am. Holy shit. Like, fuck me, dude. To think that a contact high literally gets you high just because you touched it. It ain't fucking fentanyl, honey. Like, it takes a special kind of fucking stupid to think that shit. So that's why I hate, like, black market shit. Like, I have friends that, like, when, you know, cannabis was being legalized, especially, you know, we're in Washington and shit, they're like, bro, I don't do that shit. I'm gonna go buy black market weed because, you know, I want to support my local drug dealers and stuff like that. I'm like, fuck it. Like, they'd always do the joke, like, buy local, bro. And I'm like, okay, that's fucking dumb. And then, yeah, I had a friend, thankfully, they had Narcan on hand, but he literally almost died because of that exact reason. Because, yes, somebody laced some fucking weed with fentanyl, you know? And then I even told him, too, I'm like, well, what if that would have happened with your, like, your acid or, like, your mushrooms? Oh, that won't happen. No, yeah, no, really? Because we also had a friend die from it fucking being, you know, on his acid and, you know, died of fentanyl overdose. Because at first, the coroner tried to say he died of LSD. And then I remember one of our other friends being like, you sure about that? You sure about that? He's like, you want to go look at his blood levels again? See if you don't find something else in there? And then when the doctor came back, apparently he was like, oh yeah, so it was apparently fentanyl that did it. And apparently the amount of fentanyl that was in there would have taken down a fucking elephant. But it had been, like, coated in the fucking, like, pretty much coated or, like, dripped into the acid itself and then put onto the tablet, or onto the tab, so that when he did it, he was just doing a mixture of acid and fentanyl together. So it's just like fucking hell. And I gotta take a piss. Be right back. That's why I'm like doing the piss dance over here. Be right back. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. I also had to go grab some food. I didn't realize my little sister put a bowl down for me, so I felt bad. I just was like, alright, let me go ahead and reuse the bowl, and I already have a plate anyways. She gave it to me too, so trust me. Alright, right back, chat. Alright, gotta get some of this verde sauce. Because I want some of the onions to mix this into. Because it also helps give it a little moisture to it as well, chat. I'll wait for the little bit of it that's a little dry. Such a good verde sauce. So we have my best friend, and then my sister's best friend. My best friend works for her best friend's family at a Mexican restaurant, at the actual, authentic, Mexican food, by actual Mexican, peeps. This is actual true verde sauce right here, and this shit is always so good. And they make that, and they actually make some like tamales, rice and beans, and like every Friday they end up bringing us some. I was making the joke though that like the garlic in it was so strong at this time though, and the verde was I literally went from smelling Mexican food, all of a sudden it smelled like Italian food in here. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But we mixed all of it together. I peeled out the meat out of the tamales, then I mixed it in with the rice and beans, the verde sauce to kind of make my own like a fiesta bowl in a sense. It's kind of what I've created here, is a fiesta bowl. Now if only we had some chips to go with it, that would have been perfect to actually use the chips to dip into it, but this will still be amazing. I think I actually will grab the fork that was out there for me too. So I gotta go put this back out there anyways, chat, so I shall be right back, chat. Dude, so good. Okay. Yep. Alright, chat. That was really good. Got all that mixed together, chat. That's really fucking good. Oh man. Oh, oops. Oh, I left on my favorite towel out there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they all want to come and see what I got. Alright, try it with some chips here. I didn't know we had a little bit of left. Not a lot of chips, but that's enough for me to try it. It is good with the chips. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's actually better by itself. Like just eating it like this, without the chips chat, I think it's actually a little bit better, but... It's definitely still good though. But you can still use this as like a dip. Or not necessarily a dip, but like if you were gonna do like nachos almost. I've just been vibing like people too. Bro, yeah, no, the music in the game, even the pause music is actually really dope. I'm not gonna lie. I do apologize for just chilling, guys, too. I'm so fucking hungry. My fat ass needed some food. But, and also I do get that, dude, with the MacBook Pro. Like, honestly, if there was ever a way for you to fix it, dude, I would totally still recommend doing it. Just because they are so, like, so baller. Especially if you have an M series one now, I would definitely recommend it because it's truly, seriously, like, way better than honestly using a PC in my opinion. But the only downside is you have to use all like third-party apps in order to play certain PC games if they fucking don't do a Mac port to it. And some of them need to update their Mac ports because some of them say they have a Mac port, but it's designed for the older Macs that had Boot Camp running for it. Like the Intel-based ones. But like, if I could do it, I would literally have just a whole Mac setup. I would literally be playing this through a third-party app to play this game, and I would be playing it on a MacBook if I could. Like, if I had a MacBook Pro that was built stocky enough, it would be the gaming rig, and then the MacBook that I'm using right now, my MacBook Air, that would be the streaming rig like I'm doing right now. But even this guy, I've been able to get a couple of games like Cyberpunk and a few others now down enough in settings, like in certain graphic settings, and I can play them on my MacBook Air, like, which is fucking insane. My M2 MacBook Air can play Cyberpunk. Like, do I wish it was able to play like on max settings? Totally, but it also takes the games being better ported to the Mac, because I mean, like, I can play fucking Resident Evil 3 max graphic settings. I even played 7, a demo of it, literally on max graphic settings on the fucking MacBook that I have, and I was blown away by that. Oh, hell yeah. For some reason, I read it as, instead of pre-order, I pondered on getting pondering on getting like Zootopia 2 on Blu-ray, and then ordering the Buzz Lightyear baseball cap. Then I was like, oh no, he pre-ordered it. I was like, that's not bad. That's not bad. I actually thought Zootopia 2 was already out on Blu-ray. That's crazy. But that's awesome too. Buzz Lightyear. Look, you know what I've been trying to find is the actual original Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, the one that came out years ago after Toy Story 2 came out. That's the one I want to show my little sister. Oh hell yeah, dude! Dude, portable Blu-ray players are fucking, like, no joke. Those are such a fucking nice little additions to have. Bro, I mean, I would say unseal it and watch that shit, but if that's only if you know, you don't have another copy of it, or you don't have like the I have the VHS tape, so it's stuck somewhere in the shed somewhere. But I do have a VHS tape, which we have a VCR on that little TV. So like on this little guy over here. Beep. That little TV right there. It's gonna hit here. Actually, let me do this. That guy, right there where the chip's at. That's a TV right behind it. That right down there is a TV. A little 13-inch VCR one. So, legitimately, if I had the ability to pull it out, I would pull out the VHS tape and would just watch it that way. What did? So that's because it has you doing that, or does that to have people actively typing and chatting. Because if you don't do that, then that's why it does that. Because that's how they prevent from people just just doing like those like massive lurk things like they do over on Kick. Whereas Kick's done it now so that it won't count you lurking or anything like that unless you actually chat now. Which you can't just put like emotes in the chat or anything like that. Like the actual chatting has to you actually have to chat now in order for it to count you as a lurker or as a view, I do believe. Woo! Oh, drop my food. Shit. Nice. Very nice. I mean, and I would honestly do like the converting thing, but honestly, I just prefer to have still the classic originals, you know what I mean? Just because it's like there's something nostalgic about popping in a VHS tape, hearing that click and everything like that, hearing the tape start, the magnetic tape start running and everything like that, the film. Very nice there, Fox, very nice. What you up to now? After doing the capture card, what are you up to now, fam? Oh. Okay. Right from nose. Look at the hair on my nose, dude. I think my favorite tech gadget I own in here, honestly, as dumb as it sounds, is my MacBook. Just because of all the use I get out of it. And because how fucking light it is, dude. It makes it so easy to actually be able to take it wherever I need to. like legitimately, I think the best thing about it is like it's like, you know, especially like, you know, doing any work like that I need to do like on the go, bam. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. I've been wanting to, like, so I've been trying to find a way to reincorporate it, because I was doing, after Charlie died, I shouldn't say it like that, it was actually more that he was assassinated and taken from us. It's not like he just died of a cancer or something like that. I would hate the way that happened. But after he was taken away from us, I did do a couple of videos where I would openly start the videos off with prayer, and reading like a passage out of the Bible, and then ending it with a prayer and reading a passage out of the Bible. And I want to do that again, but I want to find a great way to do it, incorporate it more naturally, because it kind of felt like I was like forcing it or shoehorning it in too much, and I didn't want it to feel like that. I wanted it to feel natural, you know. So that was something I do want to add more back to doing the streams and stuff. Damn, bro. Well, hey, look how much you fucking have grown, dude. You're literally, you know, not only, you know, obviously talking to a person who is, you know, fairly like a conservative now as I have grown, as I've gotten older, because I was an independent, left-leaning person, you know, like 4 or 5 years ago, you know, I'd say, and yeah, in that time, I've learned quite a bit from my mistakes. Let's put it that way. So I get being on your literally in your shoes, bros. I totally get it. So, and the fact that you're hanging out in, you know, my stream, which is literally a person who you've seen my Botrix thing where it talks about me actively boycotting, you know, Twitch because I hate Hassan Piker, because I legitimately find him to be an actual terrorist. At this point, you know, I think, especially because of the fact that we've labeled Antifa as a terrorist group, and he claims that he's Antifa. So, and I always hate the bullshit of like, well, it's, you know, Antifa's not a real thing, bro. And then you see these assholes like that one guy who they just, the FBI is now like literally chasing down because he's running from them. And he was a dude who dressed in drag and all that stuff like that, said that you should walk around shooting federal agents. What a fucking moron, dude. Yeah, commit a fucking crime like that, you stupid fucking moron, dude. God. Dude, I could understand that. Especially the hatred, right? Like, I think the worst part about being like somebody that was like that is that it's so easy to just like to feel like you're justifying it, you know what I mean? And that's the scary part, is because it's like, instead of like having the influencers or the supporters actually do a better job of like walking back people from that point, they just shove you into it, man. Like, they don't do a job at all to protect people like that. Appreciate that, Madre, for dropping the emotes. Definitely appreciate that. Especially the emotes. Those are the emotes that Fox made me. But, dude, it's sad. It really is sad, too. Because, like, you know, like, I used to despise certain people that used to be my friends, right? Back in the day. Because they were Trump supporters. And, like, legitimately, me and a friend of mine got into like an actual verbal, you know, argument over it, because he was, you know, a massive Trump fan and I was a massive independent. But my problem too was that he was very much and I have another friend that's just like him, and I tell him this shit all the time too, and he even agrees with it. But I'm like, yeah, but the problem is like when you don't call him out for doing like the bad things that he does, and he's like, well, he doesn't do anything bad. I'm like, that's the problem. I'm like, so this guy did that same thing though. So I called him brainwashed one day, and he fucking flew off the fucking handle on me. Now, mind you, I now voted for Trump because I was going to vote for RFK originally. And then when RFK was like, I want you, I'm casting my vote and endorsing Trump, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. What did I miss? What happened here? And it was what he said that made me really open my eyes differently to politics too. Even more so back when he said this. But he said, you know, when he sat down with Trump, and he said, you know, there's a lot we don't agree on. There's a lot. He's like, but that's not what's important. Because what's important is what we do agree on. Because with that, what we agree on is paramount. And that is truly like the backbone and the cruxes of fixing America. And I was like, yes. I'm like, that right there, that's what wins me over, you know? And then as the time would progress, you know, I found myself being more and more, because at that point, I would say just before like he got elected, I would say that I went from, you know, being a independent, left-leaning person to almost being a straight-up libertarian, to then going from being a libertarian to being like full-on conservative. And once it started to be like more about like the whole, like, I definitely especially got my eyes open more about the border, eyes open more about the immigration and all that type of shit like that, I definitely became way more conservative. And the start of all mine came from Charlie Kirk back when he was first starting out years ago. Because I was like, I agree with this guy on like so much shit, but I'm like, but he's a conservative, so like, how do I agree with that? I'm like, what? And then I would want to have conversations. Yo, Joke 65, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that over on Rumble. I do apologize. I'm eating some food real quick, guys, before we get back in the game. Because my best friend brought us over some tamales, rice, and beans, and some verde sauce. And so I said, screw it. I just threw it all together in a bowl. It's really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me 1 second here. Been like, bro, dude, like, fucking stop falling asleep in the middle of class and maybe you would have got invited, dog. Like, shit. I hate when people do shit like that. They're like, how dare you not invite? Bro, you were falling asleep. Nobody expected you to be wanting to be invited anyways. What the fuck? Alright. I gotta jump out on this for a second here. I have so much. This was literally packed. Like, pretty much all the way to the very top across the way. Oh, man. I've eaten so much of it. It's so good, though. The verde sauce really brings it all together too. Because I'm like, it's not like the tamales or anything like that are bland. They actually have a lot of flavor, especially the seasons they use in it. Really good. But the verde sauce with the rice and the beans and all that stuff, it really just pulls it more together with that garlic, the onions, and everything. Oh man, cilantro. All right. Woo. Okay. Oh yeah, also, I forgot. I gotta add my gun to sheath. Oh my god, I gotta add my hat. Where's sheath at? There we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, so yeah. I pre-ordered High Life 2. No hat. I love it. So yeah, each one of the characters I have I pre-ordered except for Gus. I got his little floaties on. He looks so adorable. He looks so adorable, dude.
What about this? He carries security guards in his handbag.
I mean, literally, chat, this gun is like the only one too that has a red dot sight.
I have an idea. We can use my flask on those guns from over there. Target spotted. Damn that shrinking tag.
Go down, motherfuckers! Oh, he went that way. Give me some bounty juice, motherfuckers! Oh no, he went down that way. Okay. Repel enemies using Jesus strike, spike. Choose subsequent targets by pressing.
I can always throw more bodies at it.
Wonderful work. You and I are already making a great team.
Yeah, look at that, chat. That is insane. You can one-tap people pretty much with that fucking attack, too. And I didn't know there was a glitch in the game with the... Oh my god, this body's glitching. I didn't know there was a glitch with the knife in the game, chat. I've technically been using the knife glitch without even meaning to. And that's how I've taken out so many bosses. But... I think it's like usually with Speed here, or with Travis here. There we go. See, you get this little like weird moment where he does like fucking a massive amount of attacks over and over again. Dude, fucking hilarious. Oh, fucking right. Let the hands come off.
About this large gap, I think you'll find I can be of some use here. With the right tow hitch, my spike technique can create a makeshift zip line.
Oh yes, fan-fucking-tastic! Let's go!
Very good, but let me be clear. My spike zip line is not a toy.
Tram's still out. I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to cross through MurderCon.
Did you say MurderCon?
They make a mockery of my craft.
It's the fastest route. We don't have a second to spare.
No, don't apologize. We want to go. We're going. Take me to MurderCon.
We want to go to MurderCon.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. I'm glad someone's excited.
Wait to get in there. I've been so fucking pissed at work all week.
He's got a Jason mask on. Woo! We just had Friday the 13th too.
I'm
literally.
gonna picture everyone as
Fuck
as
yeah,
my
dude.
boss,
That's so
and
awesome.
my coworkers and my friends, even my family.
Holy
Let's make
God!
sure
What the
everyone
hell am I
easy.
hearing? What the fuck did I just hear?
Everyone back home thinks I'm an upstanding member of my community. They don't know about my murder sona.
My murder soda instead of person. What the fuck? Dude, I'm telling you, this fucking game, dude. This fucking game. I wanted to see what he has on his face, dude. There we go. I love that they have masks on and shit, dude. This is fucking cool. Wait, hold on. Was it actually like lifted up his flap? Oh, no, okay. I thought it actually had him like lifting his flap up with his arm. I thought that would have been like a really cool detail that would have happened. Oh, we got a Leatherface. We got Leatherface. Look at that. That's fucking cool.
I worked on this costume all month long. Michael's had some great coupons on the app.
Michael's had some great coupons on the app.
I used Scotch Guard on my costume so it doesn't get ruined. I also sprayed a little on my skin in case there's acid or lava in there.
I sprayed some Scotch Guard on my skin too in case there's some lava or acid in there.
Listen, if I die, can you make sure to get a picture of me in my costume with Brutus?
If I die, making sure to get a picture of my body with the fucking picture. It's so peace. Oh my gosh, bro, the lines.
Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm just donating blood to the blood fountains.
Seems a waste to use real blood for the fountain.
Are you all insane? It's crucial to set the tone.
It's crucial to set the tone.
The smell of blood. Oh, it gets you so excited. Oh, so primed to kill. Yes. Oh.
Knifey, are you okay, buddy? I think he's about to have a fucking orgasm over here over the death.
Seriously, it's no big deal. I donate blood all the time, usually to billionaires. You know Larry Pinkstock? Yeah, that's right. He has some of my blood.
Yeah, well, he did. He's now dead.
Ooh, okay, maybe I am feeling a little woozy.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, chat. Ah. Okay, chat. Here we go. Fucking A. Woo.
It's coming back to MurderCon. One day only. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's big...
Kill coils. A coiled contraption that pre-rolls extra rounds, increases sheath's magazine size. Assassins really like these kind of things. I love that.
Brutus! 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 He's big.
That's who that is.
He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking lives.
Run for your fucking lives.
MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
That murder cod, I love it.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right,
Brutus Von Leer.
Brutus Von Leer is coming back to
I liked it.
MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
All right. Tickets here. Tickets, please. 8 a.m. murder. 9 a.m. murder. 10 a.m. murder. 11 a.m. murder. 12 p.m. lunch. I like that Mad Max meets fucking Jason on this guy. I want to see if it says dinner at 5 o'clock.
This year only, a MurderCon legend
Dinner at 6 then?
returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to
Or does it end at 5 p.m.? So it goes from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and you're just murdering non-stop, up except to 12 for the lunch. Okay, chat. Let me go take care of my stuff from dinner really quick, and I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me just a few seconds, my lovelies. I shall be right back.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking lives. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day
Okay, chat.
44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds.
Take a couple rips real quick before we get into this.
Brutus, Brutus, Brutus.
I am actually really fucking happy that Sheath was given to us super early on, chat, because, like, I actually thought that this boss was going to be a boss that was going to be, like, way fucking later at the end of the game. And I'm also glad that, like, when I got what was spoiled for me was literally one of the, or like, two of the earliest bosses that we could have dealt with. Because legitimately, I thought that, I was like, dude, watching it at, like, the end of the fucking game that just got spoiled for me, dude. I'm going to be so fucking mad. And then it's like, nope, those are just two of the, like, earliest bosses. It's okay. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, totally. I'm totally cool with that. No, let's see what's further past that. Because after these two, I don't know what's past these two. You know, so I'm fucking excited. I'm so excited.
Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right,
Alright, so 5:25 to 1 minute.
Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon.
Close up my curtain. Always my windows open when I'm closing my curtains.
Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus.
1 second.
He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
1 second.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day, 44 at ConCon. Get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer.
Be right back. Leave me out there in the living room real quick, so just give me 1 second, and then I need to clean up, or close up the window, or curtains to my windows.
Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day you'll know. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. One day only. Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life! Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary.
Okay, chat. Sorry about that. So I was doing some photos. Yeah, I know you're a little slow on that one there, bud. That was a little while ago. But I had already thanked them for the raid as well.
That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One deal, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary.
All right.
He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely
I was checking to make sure that I didn't have any important messages from anybody. We're on X, the notifications department.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you.
All right, one second here, chat.
Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill
Yeah, I just don't know why it doesn't let me tag your name though.
for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer,
So dumb.
MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
Alright, chat, sorry. Trying to make a fucking tweet to hype up the video and everything like that. But legitimately, I was trying to tag like the moderator's account and stuff like that so she could get the tweet and then, you know, share it and like that. And if anybody else sees this tweet out, please definitely share it if you will. Greatly appreciate it. But it was just for whatever reason, she would just typed in her own fucking name. No, wouldn't show up her account at all. And it's like, that's becoming a really big issue. And hers is not the only one that do that too.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you.
Okay.
Run for your fucking
We tagged quite a few people.
Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon.
Okay, I just made that post.
Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by
Alright.
MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon.
Pin the profile.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's
Copy
right,
link.
murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to
Oh, we got
shreds
Dark's
by
message. Yeah, I gotta
MurderCon's
make sure
biggest
to.
murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer.
Okay.
Brutus.
Making a post on Facebook too as well.
He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns.
Post a damn post.
That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon.
Bro, why is this taking forever to post? Chat. Could have put a post on fucking Facebook of all fucking places.
Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
Did it? Did it fucking post? I think
This
it did.
year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns.
Oh,
That's
it did.
right,
Okay.
murder freaks.
Hit the post.
Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, Booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus, Brutus, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon.
There we go.
Get your tickets now.
Okay. There we go, chat. I had to fix some stuff with the poster because on the Facebook one I forgot that it doesn't let me just show the the preview for X, so people couldn't just look at the preview, see that it says, "Hey, go to Rumble YouTuber Kick, Devi2100. That's the name of the channels. Come over there. That's where we'll be live." None of that. So I was like, "Shit, I need to make sure I put that in there." So when people see it, they're like, "Oh, they're not like, where the fuck do I go?" It's like, "Oh yeah. Gotta go over to these guys here." So. Also, yeah, Voodoo, did you see the how we got this gun, by the way?
He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon.
Ooh, hella low on some of these cigars here. Have to buy some more soon.
Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary.
Throw these Seneca ones in with these Cheyenne ones.
For your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets
So,
now.
let's free up some space this way.
This year
Yeah,
only,
put that in.
a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you.
Voodoo, did you hear me? You see how we got the gun that I'm using right now?
Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon.
I don't know. Also, Fox, let me see here. So anybody to get the game that are on sale until March 3rd, or new find streaming. Go with the stream deck first, I'd say.
Legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von
Unless,
Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44.
what games are you looking to get?
Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer.
And will they be used for content?
Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon. One day only, booth 44 at ConCon. Don't miss your chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus.
Welcome to MurderCon, your #1 destination for all things murder. How may I help you today?
Hey, let me into MurderCon, or I'll kill you!
Very funny. Like I don't hear that all the time.
Sorry, I'm actually just really excited.
It's all right. Look, you're in luck. We're on high alert and you're the last attendee I'm allowed to let in. I'm just gonna need you to read and sign this waiver.
Come on, we don't need to read through all that, just sign it! This is all that stands between me and a beautiful heavenly bloodbath!
You know, this is actually a very special year for MurderCon. Brutus Von Leer is back. You know Brutus, right? MurderCon legend. He always wins. There's a winner, by the way. That's how this works. It's whoever can beat last year's high score.
I signed it!
Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now. This year only, a MurderCon legend finally.
Oh, I'm so excited!
I must admit, I'm excited too.
Coming back to MurderCon. One day only.
He's cross-eyed. He always like that.
By MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big, he's scary, he's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer! MurderCon! Get your tickets now! This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon.
Is that an arcade cabinet? Please don't let yourself get distracted. Bouncy juice. These corporate sponsorships disgust me. MurderCon is about the murder. Wait a minute. That's not you on the can, is it?
You're not right, bro?
A MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back to MurderCon.
You hear the people screaming in there too, chat.
Chance to get ripped to shreds by MurderCon's biggest murderer, Brutus. He's big. He's scary. He's definitely going to kill you. Run for your fucking life. Brutus Von Leer, MurderCon. Get your tickets now.
Or like he's gonna absolutely fucking kill you.
This year only, a MurderCon legend finally returns. That's right, murder freaks. Brutus Von Leer is coming back.
Let's go, Sheath.
One deal, booth 44. Ladies and gentlemen, a new contestant has entered the MurderCon.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I can't wait! Oh, I can't wait! Oh,
Enthusiasm is infectious.
Die! Oh, yes, this is what I've been waiting for!
Look alive, human.
Here's some explanation for both gorgeous, sexy murderers.
Like, dude, I can't see shit.
You hear that? We gotta step shit up. I wanna fight Brutus. He's a bloody living legend.
There'll be no match for us. I've been doing it for so long, I hadn't really noticed how good at killing I've got. We're moving up the leaderboard.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm the main character of the game! Yes, yes!
I'm gonna murder you till you die.
Oh, thank you, God! Thank you for this! Oh, yes, this is great! More! This is what I live for!
Yikes!
Knifey time! Everyone loves knifey!
We just passed another competitor on the board.
Oh, yes, I love killing!
Gotta rank up.
Get ready to bleed.
Yes, bleed! Everybody bleed!
Zowie, the enter with unintelligible handwriting and the greasy talking knife is racking up kills like crazy. Keep an eye out for this promising young newcomer.
That's right! Watch out for me! Knifey!
You heard the knife. Watch out for Knifey, everybody. He's adorable.
Watch out for all of us.
All right, who likes animals? I just let some hammerbirds loose in there. Go nuts.
These hammerbirds will make a powerful blunt force weapon. Grab one and swing it like a bludgeon, quick.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Oh, I've never felt so alive in my entire bloody life!
I guys got a 2-for-1 on that one.
Yes, yes we do!
Slow dance.
Out there. Grab your sweetheart and settle in for a slow.
Fucking hilarious because it's fucking Valentine's Day today, chat.
It's psychological warfare. Don't let up. We've got this.
See, the other thing too is like before when it came to snipers, chat, I'd have to like literally be careful about snipers and only use Sweezy. Now I ain't gotta do shit with that.
Thank you, everyone, for believing in me. This is so cool.
He's taking all the credit.
Clawface is down for the count. His head has been removed from his body.
More killing! That was nice, actually. It was a nice change of pace. Thank you. Save the murder parts more. You've taken me to so many amazing places. This is the very best. This is what I was made for.
You continue to impress me with your efficiency and ruthlessness. You're not too bad at this now.
Thank you, new friend. Murdering is my favorite thing in the world.
I must say, I'm quite fond of it myself.
Really? Oh, really? I'm glad we've got someone else around now who loves killing as much as I do.
I might even like it more.
Yeah, right, fat tans. Knifey number one! Knifey number one!
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Newcomer now hits the Badger Children. So, it's time to bring out today's special guest. If you could all please look to the center of the ring.
It's Brutus! It's Brutus!
Say hello to the reigning champ of MurderCon, Brutus Von Leer.
Ooh, uh-oh, looks like that helmet is preventing you from shooting him in the head. I guess it's for more than just copyright infringement. Get him, take it off somehow.
You know him as the 20-time reigning champ of MurderCon. He's crushed more skulls than the entire population of Romulus 12. He's ripped off more dicks than most people will ever see in their entire lives. Welcome back to the Greg the Disembowler, Ron the Disembowler, and Marty the Disembowler
You mess up Pretty Sticker's triangle head. That belonged to Brutus.
And would you look at that? In a startling upset, our new challenger has somehow got Brutus's helmet on.
And I survived that somehow. Holy shit, Chad. I'm telling you, that fucking knife glitch thing is fucking hella fucking awesome.
Brutus champion made you folks go slow and spill. Yes, let's keep killing. God, shoot Brutus' head. Leave head alone. Shoot other parts.
You said this shit other parts? Well, how about I just knife the fuck out you, bro? Look at this. Look at this chat. So this isn't supposed to happen like this. You're not supposed to be able to knife this fast. But if you just keep fucking hitting the mouse button and the F button at the same time, you can literally just keep doing this shit over and over again.
You and me, Brutus, we're the Mozart and Salieri of murder. I'm, whichever one survives. I don't know.
Brutus will win if you don't shoot head. So don't shoot head. Brutus bury you bones.
Oh wow, that was alright.
Alright. Trying to. There it is. Woo.
I feel a profound spiritual connection with you, Brutus. A soul tie that binds us across space and time. And it's gonna feel so fucking good to prove the snarl.
Oh my God! And there.
Holy shit, chat. We did it. Fucking did it. Woo. Let's fucking go. Dude, I was so fucking locked in, chat.
Yes! Ecstasy! Pure ecstasy! Oh my God! Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I think I need a cigarette.
I think I need a
That was
cigarette.
So good. That was. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Told you, I think he's having an orgasm, bro. Yo, we got a new school, new skateboard deck. Fuck yes.
I said, let's hear some noise. Oh, right. Everyone else is dead. Well, congratulations anyway.
Bro, we murdered everybody.
Now permitted to exit MurderCon alive. Thanks for attending, and
We hope to see you next.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Everybody quiet down. I'm basking in the afterglow of murder, okay?
Good. You're alive. That wasn't so bad, was
Look
it?
at this
Now listen,
place.
there's no time to lose, so
You know.
get back to hunting Muppy.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at
Who
this place.
cares?
Look how cool it is.
I
The
got
colors
what I
and stuff. It's like a
wanted.
laser tag arena. Dude, this.
That's it. Get on out of here. We gotta clean your shit out.
There was only really 2 fucking lug loxes. That's it. Damn. A little bit more.
Well, that really got the blood pumping. But we still have a job to do.
You should be close to Human Con now. Just gotta cross through
Human
a couple more
Con.
cons to get there, and then you'll have Muppy in your sights.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is it, Gene?
I found a parking spot! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. I just ease in. Hey, hey, hey! You son of a bitch!
Sorry,
That was my
gotta
spot!
do this.
Oh, no, you don't. We booked this space for our safety rail convention.
Well, we can't both be here. Empty pools and safety rails in the same place? People are gonna mistake us for a goddamn skate park convention.
You have a skateboard, don't you?
You get these empty pools out of here. We need this space for our safety rail.
Sorry, pal. Pools are going here. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't pick another spot. We were here first with our rails.
Come on, it's way easier to move these rails than it is to move all these empty pools. Work with me here.
Oh, yeah? You would think that. You have no idea how hard it is to handle and transport railing. It's much harder than you stupid pool freaks could even manage.
Bullshit! It's just a bunch of straight metal. Toss it all in the back of a van and you're good to go. But an empty pool, you wouldn't even know where to start. You're an ugly little rail-loving freak.
You know what, man? Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
This isn't personal. I'm just trying to do my job. We booked the space.
The
I don't know
fuck
what to
is this
tell you.
shit?
Sorry, I guess I'm pretty frustrated too.
Guess I'm pretty frustrated
Didn't
too.
mean to make it personal. I just... What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. It's not my decision. Hey, whoa. Quit skating on the rails. They're brand new.
Woo! Dude, I love that we have the actual skateboard like this, chat. Yo, calm down. Fucking frame drops over here.
Hey, it's the assassin! Get him!
Wipe them out. Nothing can stand between us and the target. How the fuck do I turn this fucking thing, chat?
can't move it. It's not as far as I know. Let's try, actually, yeah, let's try going over here first, see what we can see.
Oh, shit! Get away from me!
It's the senator. He's getting away. We seem to be lacking the adequate number of junctions. If there is some low-functioning conductive biomatter nearby, perhaps we could use that.
This sounds like a job for a lug blob. Is there anything they can't do?
Youth can use lug lobs as junctions to complete his puzzles. Lug lobs act as blue junctions, and each one counts as one charge. Okay, so wait a minute. Is it supposed to go? Fuck, where is it supposed to go? Like, that's the thing though, chat. I'm not sure where I need to set it down at.
Human con is straight ahead. So is Senator Muppet.
Is it literally
It's time to
like,
end this.
I feel
I
like
will not fail.
definitely
Muppet
probably
dies
didn't need to
today.
use it like that. Ah. There's something else that's probably got to actually like hook up to that other one that we saw over there, chat. That's what I gotta think of. Bounce on the baby's ass, boom, to the baby's dome.
Attention HumanCon attendees!
Bam.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but the convention is temporarily closed. We also have to cancel the Tom Holland meet and greet.
The Tom Holland meet and greet. What is
The
human
con for other humans.
No, it's for fans of humans. Where'd you learn to drive, asshole? Sorry, it's hard to...
Where did you learn to drive, asshole?
Your planet had furries, right? Humans who dressed up like animals. These are like furries for aliens that like humans.
Hmm. Interesting.
Just get inside and look for Muppy Doo.
The fucking name's Muppy Doo. Like, what the fuck, man? I guess it's like a joke on, like, Scrappy Doo. And I'm literally just saying that, chat, because I have no fucking clue. Like, I have no idea what the hell the play on name is meant to be. Of course, I ended up instantly pulling up a bunch of moisture when I did that. And I'm joking, like literally as soon as I did it, I was like, oh man, I hit the real quick, and then I hear the blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh great. Wow, I watched that drip out like in massive globs. Damn. That definitely needed a swab out. Sheesh. That's a good one. You good?
Welcome to HumanCon!
We don't care if you're black, white, brown, purple, have 3 legs, 6 tentacles, or 5 eyes. We're all human here. But they're making us wait outside so they can keep that Senator Muppy-Doo guy safe.
I hate that guy. Tom Holland's supposed to be here, you know, and they're ruining it. Senator Muppy-Doo's a real asshole. Did you hear he's trying to pass some law that lets Big Pharma turn humans into pills?
Someone's got to stop him. Humans are beautiful. They need to be protected.
You ever been to HumanCon before? It's so nice to connect with other like-minded human fans.
We all do human stuff together, like drink Gatorade and deny climate change.
Oh my god, you have to try some of the human food. Have you ever had Panera bread?
It's amazing. I need them to open a Panera on my planet. We're passing a petition around later. We'd love a signature.
They want Panera bread. Wow. Wow. They want a Panera bread. In space. She said they're participating in fucking for Panera bread. They would like a signature. Only you can stop Panera breads from spreading. With the Smokey the Bear fucking style of fucking PSA announcements there, chat. Damn. I pulled out so much moisture, chat, and I just pulled out so much more. And the worst part too is like I haven't used a pipe cleaner on it yet. Pull out a new bushel. Watch how dirty this one will still be, chat. Now they're still just blowing all of that moisture out. Oof, I almost lost it. Yep. Still all covered in moisture and everything. Because somehow, no matter what I do there, it still has tons of moisture in it. Take another one real quick, because I gotta use it on this bad boy, y'all. Alright, chat. Trying to swap out everything out of my pipe here on my church wardens, so that way I want to load up another bowl here in just a bit. I can. I'm just also surprised at how much fucking moisture was built up in that damn thing. And I feel like maybe I forgot about cleaning it out at some point or another, because it's like I don't know. I just feel like there shouldn't have been that much moisture built up from the fucking hit. And I just cleaned it before setting it down. No, I will, bud. I will. Don't worry, I'll share the link. Okay. There we go there.
When are they gonna open the con back up?
Okay. This had what you call it? Prince Albert in it. I'm pretty sure this is cached. Yeah, cached enough. Where are all the cats at? The cats are laying down. I got two on my bed right now, I think. I don't know if it's three or two. Just two? Give me a zephyr. I don't know where Fliff's at. He's like, where's your baby girl? How dare you call it? Outside? What'd you do to your cat? Why the hell is she outside? Oh, yeah, so she says. I should have said she was outside. Get your cat out, chat. She kicked your cat out. She evicted her. She wasn't paying rent. Wow. That furry bitch. You gonna make her work the quarter? Is that what you're doing? She's gonna be a woman of the night. A prostitute.
Come on, let us back in already.
Oh my gosh, my contact. And then earlier too, Fox, you must not have been popping in when I did it, but I did have the cats in my arms and everything like that for a little bit there. I was holding them for a bit. And I had them on my chair too for a bit too. On the camera. And I was talking about doing a kitty cam. Put my 2 pipes back real quick. Grab my mouse. Load some lane 1Q. Keep turning on my dab rig to take a hit. Keep forgetting to take a hit. Need to load a little bit more though on that one, so that the dab rig will actually have a decent hit in there. Absolutely fantastic. Love this pipe. This is the one the little sister picked up here, chat. The Barracini here. I absolutely love this pipe. Alright, so it's free.
Let us in! You know how much this human suit costs?
Hey, you're the terrorist! You're making me miss Hong Kong!
You'll need to utilize both electric junctions and those disgusting lug stops to open this door. Excellent use of my skills, partner. The target is beyond these doors. Don't do anything a human wouldn't do.
Enough! We're taking back our con!
Just blend in, kill Muppy Doo, and get out of...
Stop trying to hurt sweet, innocent humans!
You just don't understand.
Target spotted. Time to finish our mission. I'm just a paid killer. But now that I've spent some time with a human, it's personal. I don't like the way you talk about that guy. Just follow that coffee trail.
Just surrender yourself. We'll go easy on you. You're a human. Your brain is... Oh, excuse me.
Damn it. I shot some connection with the target. He's using his bodyguards as cover.
Yeah, hopefully he runs out of stuff to pull out of his fanny pack. Just keep up the pressure. I'll track its contents for you. Think of it like a health bar for his fanny pack.
We believe in all humans. Can't you see I'm trying to help humans? I just want them to be taken care of. You'll all be sent to a wonderful farm in the country where real pharmaceuticals can grind you up into little pills. Just surrender yourself. We'll go easy on you. You're a human. Your brain is too small. It's not your fault. You don't even know what you're doing. Protect me, guard. I'm more important than you.
Don't throw your life away for this scumbag.
Dying for me is an honor. You know what? Enough begging. I've seen enough research on your kind to know you're all fucking idiots. After this legislation is passed, I'll smoke your corpse first.
Those are hacky jokes.
Oh my god. That was the greatest line ever. You don't have to kill me. I'm a politician. I'm already dead inside. What the fuck? I accidentally broke the fucking plastic on my pipe. I was like, no, I was like, I don't want to break my stem. Dude, surprisingly enough, this bowl is still going on. Well, I mean, obviously, bro. Why would you even ask a question like that? Are you trying to complete the entire game? Like, well, duh. Yeah, but this is only like the second or third boss, dude. Like, I just started the game the other day. I fell asleep most of the time through the fucking game, and all I've really done is been looking around for boxes, bud. Like, why the fuck would you ask that question? Like, of course, the whole point of playing a game is to play through the entire game, bud. But, like, do you really think I've literally gone that far through the game? Really? That much already? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Because you know that I fell asleep the entire fucking time yesterday. So, and I barely even got through the one boss. And then after that, I fucking stopped the stream and then went to bed, woke up today, and I've had to go and do that errand, and literally, you know, I spent a good chunk of my stream dicking around, not playing the game, so I don't understand why the fuck you're asking that question. Like, not only that, too, like, the whole point of playing a game, bro, is to get through the entire game. Like, yes, I know I start and stop a lot of games, but I don't like doing that a lot, actually. What happens a lot of the times, I either get fucking bored, or everybody goes, oh, why don't you play this game instead, or claims that they're gonna play a fucking other game with me, don't end up playing the fucking game with me, so then I get tired of that, and I go back to the other game. Like, so I'm confused, bro. Like, I don't understand why the hell you asked that question. When I've, like, literally have made the mention of it multiple times. I even apologized to everybody. Yeah, for once, but that's not saying much, but... But, like, legitimately, bro, like... I just don't understand why the hell you'd ask, though, like... am I trying to complete the entire game? Like, well, yes. But I'm not even close to fucking beating the game by any stretch of the imagination, dude. I did the one boss to get the skateboard. I've done the second boss last night afterwards. Technically, this would be like the fourth boss, but like that's not really the case. It's really like the third boss, because the fourth boss, or the third one, if you were going by that standard, was the guy who I just turned into my gun. So that's why I'm confused. Like, yeah, that's why I'm a little confused on that one. I don't know why he asked the question like that. Like, I'm actually a little confused on that one. Like, yeah, like, I'm still gonna try to complete, you know, Dead Island 2 as well, you know? It's like, I'm still gonna do that as well. The only reason why I stopped playing that right now is because this game came out. And yeah, I started to want to play, like, the Batman games and stuff like that, too. You know, no, I didn't ever beat Dead Island, so of course I still want to go through Dead Island 2 and complete the game. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing that game, you know, especially, you know, we're playing together there, bro. It's like, it's a fun game to play. But it's like, at the same time, though, you know what I mean? Fox, like, I'm kind of confused, because it's like, that the whole point of playing these games, bro, is to complete them. Like, to beat the games. You know, and it's like, on top of that, too, it's like, it's also the point to, like, actually, you know, enjoy the games and take your time with them. You know, and yeah, I stopped for quite some time to talk to everybody, because I want to actually enjoy talking with everyone as well. You know, because you guys are, like, legitimately a huge part of the the content, in my opinion. It's not just the game. You know, if somebody wants to see everything that's goes on in the video game, they don't have to come and watch my stream. They can just go buy the game and play it themselves, you know? You know, might they come in my stream to see, you know, how the game is, to see if maybe they want to buy it? Sure. But they're probably not going to want me to spoil, like, everything for them, but doing a whole playthrough like this, you know, like, this is probably more so, like, people that are coming to watch this are going to be people that, you know, either have already played the game a little bit as well, just like myself, or they don't really have an intent to play the game, but they like the story and they like the flashiness of the game and all the other stuff like that, maybe. You know, and who knows, maybe me playing that makes them get into it. You know, I don't really know a whole lot of people who actually play the High on Life series, because it's one of those games where I guess it has a following. It's like a very niche following. That, and it's just like, you know, on top of that too, it's like, you know, like I was saying, you know, like, I haven't really played through the game that much. It might seem like I have, but I really haven't. Most of it was, like I said, passed out yesterday, you know, like, and I can admit that, and I apologized. You know, I literally told everybody I felt fucking bad for that dude. So it's like, you know, it's, I think it's why I'm also a little irritated by that. It's just like, it feels like I'm like already being made to feel like shit more. It's like, are you trying to complete the entire game? Like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry I fucking fell asleep yesterday. My bad, dude. I've already apologized for that shit. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, one second here, chat. I had to emergency close the windows because rain was coming in, and I'm trying to find my fucking hat. Hair made the way it was, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put my hat on. And I can't find my fucking hat now. Plus, I gotta go fucking merge out the garbage can. And my cat is yelling at me. I have no idea why. So, one second here, chat. Alrighty, chat. Gonna go run out some stuff here in a moment. Found the hat I was looking for, which is my Rick and Morty hat, as you guys can see. Love the little Rick and Morty hat. So, I was trying to fucking find that, along with some other shit that I have, and I was like, yo, what the fuck, where's all my shit? You know, it's like, it's kind of all MIA. So I found this and whatnot, throwing the shoes on, which, yeah, I forgot, you guys haven't seen these yet. These are the nice Dockers that I got here. So, let's throw these bad boys on, because my porch is fucking hella slippery, and whenever I go out there in just my Crocs, like the little house shoes I like to wear, it's like an instant death notice, because it's like, as soon as you touch the porch out there, it's like, boom, you're slipping, you're gonna eat shit, and it's gonna hurt. Like, a lot. Shoes. But I'm not gonna double knot these ones. I really like these shoes though. These were, so my sister bought me these. It's kind of like a Christmas gift. Because we pooled all of our money together. And instead of us doing it separately, it was cheaper if we did our shoes together. So she paid for those, I paid for our lunch, which was the price of my food is what it cost for, the price of the food, sorry, was the price of my shoes. So, for the two of us, so, she was like, I'm totally cool with that. And, so yeah, she paid for my shoes. It's just, there's always busting my balls because I don't wear them enough, but it's because, like, I'm like, they're really fucking nice, I don't want to ruin them. Like, I don't want to get them all gumped up and gross or anything like that. I actually really like these shoes. Oh, cute. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Because you just didn't want to take them out, you don't want to do anything in a different bowl, you just put it all in that one bowl. Yeah. Yeah. Did it all fit in the fridge? Yeah. Okay. You just cooperate. Wow, that sounds fucking evil. Show our cat. So look at this. Over here. So this is the baby. My sister holds all the cats like a baby. Look how cute this one is. She's already like the cutest cat as it is, and when she's held as a baby, it's not fair. She's even fucking cuter. Yeah, it's not fair. You're so fucking cute. Yeah. The world's cutest kid. She's so fucking cute. That cat is so fucking cute, chat. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah. Yell at everybody. Yeah? You yell? Come on, give me a yell. Oh, now you don't want to talk? There we go. Yeah, tell everybody. Yeah. You're so fucking cute. I see you in there. If you didn't want the loves. By accident. That's because she went over to my sock and started going like this. Fuck your sock. Like, what the fuck you doing under your water? Yeah, you. Okay. I fucking love it when you stick your tongue out. She does this little thing like that. It's like, that is so cute. Kiss you. Oh, my punchy little kid. Punchy little kid. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is so anxious. Oh, yes. Yeah. You love it on the jar? Yeah. You love the jar. You love the jar. It loves you. Yeah. My goodness, child. Her meows and yells, I love it. She gets so vocal. Yeah, you're so vocal. Yeah, you. Yeah. What, baby? You know I love you. You are so much, so much for the love. You are so loved. I can't speak English. Fuck it. Yeah, you. You know you were the most loved cat in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Even though we try to love everybody equally, you're the one that gets all the love. Yeah. Man. Yeah. It really is fucking. It's unreal how fucking adorable she is. It's bullshit. Yeah. It should be illegal how to be that cute. You should have to pay a kitty tax. Get ready to take out the bags of garbage real quick, chat. I'm gonna take out bedroom garbage as well. Just replace that bag. It sounds like you're messing with like a belt. I was like, what the fuck? You got a belt on? Especially before bed, I was like, what the fuck? That's what it is. Oh. Oh. Neck. First thing I thought you had fluffy there. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, you throwing her around. It's like, shit. No wonder she attacks you in the face sometimes. You're ragdolling her. Fluffy. So I was like, damn, no wonder she fucking shook in the face. Like, just ragdolling her shit. I just throw it, hold still, damn it. Alright, time to take care of that bullshit in the bathroom real quick in my garbage bag. Huh? I know, it is actual shit. Cat shit. chest here, Bill. No. Chest, really slow down, chest. I know I just cleaned it out and all, but might as well just go ahead and do it again. Chat. A few bags in here. Actually, toss the BRB screen on real quick. Un momento, por favor.